hi, Jessica, Deborah, Melissa, Jennifer, Charisse, Andrea, Michelle, Laura, Crystal, Patricia, Shelley, hello, hi Sarah, Rebecca, Michelle, Sandra. Oh, hello. Sorry, Facebook has been getting slower and slower. Like when I come to try and get on the live, the connection to it itself just takes longer and longer. So I've been trying since like 27, what's the time? So nearly 10 minutes for it to fully connect through properly, like to the streaming system and then through to the actual live bit. It's just, don't know why it's taking so long at the moment. Shelley, thank you for the stars. That was bound to happen. How is everybody? Oh, no, that's not going to help. So I've put a light on this side today to hopefully not get as much glare, but apparently now that's going to be in the way of this camera, so that's not going to be very helpful. Let's see if I can fix this. That kind of works. We'll see if that's okay. Oh no, because that blocks my comments. I can't see what anyone's saying. No, I'm not, Rachel. I'm doing my best to sort of get back in. I'm doing my best to get back in with them, but no, I'm not fully caught up as of this afternoon. Okay, I think we're just going to have that black bar there because the avoid still blocks my. Okay. Like so, otherwise it blocks my comments and then I can't see you. I didn't even realise that was going to be a thing until I come on the live, so I'll fix it for the next live. Never mind, it's okay. Right, so today is fully booked. As always, the order list was posted around 6:30. Excuse me. So if you've seen whereabouts you are, if you've ordered, you can see whereabouts you are. Updates wise, yep, I am just still working my way through, catching up with everything. Hello. And yeah, so oysters available, egg pops available, the turtles are available for those who have booked in for them. And let's just jump straight in today. Pearl colours wise, I haven't had any deliveries over the weekend, so it's still the same ones as Friday. Which is quite cool. You guys seem to like those, so hopefully that's good. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to say. No, the invoices from Friday's live. So the pearls have actually all been drilled. So what I did was I processed everything and I drilled it, and then I do it sometimes when I do this on a weekend. I then sort of run out of time to actually go and send the invoices. So I've marked everything I need to send, and then like, well, actually, while it's quiet, I'll go and drill, and then I can come back and do the invoices. But then I got carried away with everything else. So no, the orders have been processed. So hopefully there's no colour changes, because like I said, the pearls have been drilled, guys. But the invoices were not sent, so they will get sent tomorrow. I do apologise. I remembered that this afternoon, and I just didn't have time this afternoon because I was trying to finally finish up the monthly charm deals so I can get those out in the next day or so, which is, that's slightly late because of the week I had. They would have normally gone out around this, like, middle of this week. So yeah, they're going to be going out tomorrow or Tuesday. Just depends on when I can finish up the last, I don't know how many's left, but there's not many. Okay, Michelle, well, when it gets to your opening, my lovely, let me know and then I can have a look through and count again or see if there's an order to add on. That's not a problem. So up first today is Deborah Davey. Deborah, are you here? No, I can't add any turtles on for today, I'm afraid. Turtles are fully sold out for today. I know there's not the full 20, but I closed it off when the order list was full. So yeah, I can't add any more on, I'm afraid. Leah, thank you for the stars. Deborah, hello, hello, hello. And Deborah, you are starting us off today with a teasing turtle. So all the colours are available for you because you are the first today. Do you know which coloured turtle you would like to have? Annette, bless you. Thank you for the stars there as well. Andrea, thank you for the stars, my lovely. So Deborah, which coloured turtle would you like? Oh, Gemma, I'm glad I could help. But yeah, I am sorry I can't. But yeah, just with the turtles, yeah, they are not for today. As in, not adding on for today. Can you have the green one? You can. Let's mark off green and then come back. Oh, the camera, literally, I just watched it. There we go. Okay, so the green one is straight at the front there. Oh, I do need to say, the person who picks the pink today only has 3 legs, and I only just noticed when I was sticking them on. So yeah, he's just missing a little back leg, and I thought, you know what I'll do is I'll let everybody know, and then if the person who gets the pink wants to swap it for one with 4 legs, I'll swap it after the live. So you will get the option of 4 legs. But yeah, he does have 3 legs, bless him. Okay, so your green is number 2. Okay, so number 2. This one, Deborah, let's go back down. And good luck. I feel like the camera's too high. There we go, that's a bit better. So in this one, ooh, okay, so this is a pendant. I think it came out last week. So I think I've shown it once before, so it is new. It comes with 1 opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery with this one, Deborah. Okay, so this one, it is 925 silver, and it does have a golden coloured sort of overlay on this section, and the golden section is a ladybug, and then you've got almost like this vine or this wreath of vines and leaves where the ladybug is perched upon. Oh, I've put it on the necklace the wrong way around. So it's sitting on some leaves up here, you've got some leaves up here, then you've got, like I said, these viney twigs making up this wreath that the ladybug is sitting on. Now if you have your pearl on this one, it does sort of sit in the middle. However, you don't have to have the pearl on the jewellery if you don't want to. Also, if you would like to, you can go for a lucky dip. What do you think? What would you like to do? Baby turtle, mummy turtle. Not for you, of course you can. Okay, so that goes, oh hang on, no it can go in there, are they in a bag? No, I've got the next round of jewellery in a bigger bag waiting, so just needed to double check. So your lucky dips are in the purple one, so if I give this a mix, again please excuse this black, it's just a light that I normally have on just to help highlight the opening, otherwise it's quite dark. Like this area in front of me ends up in shadow. Ooh, oh, okay, so Deborah, you have got an anklet. Now this anklet could be worn as a bracelet if you wanted to. Obviously it just depends on the sizing. and it's got like this greeny turquoise stone, which does look like it's got like a black vein running through it as well. Now obviously each ball or bead is not exactly the same, it is slightly different. Let me pop it on the white. This camera is colour wise is really not on colour. So if I move over to here, there we go, that's more, because you can see the black vein there beautifully. Okay, so this anklet comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery, Deborah. So I hope you're happy with that one. So if I bring you back up, that comes with one opening as well. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? Can you have an egg pop? Of course you can. Okay, and you guys were extremely generous on the last live, and we do have Perline's. Perline's kind of not full, but you're very generous. She's got quite a bounty in there. Where's my... Oh! I was just looking for my sand bowl. It's already here. Never mind, it's fine. So, Deborah, are there certain colours you're hoping for? Let's do Perline first, my lovely. Good luck. Bloop. Okay, so your first one is a Cinderella blue that's come across. So Cinderella blue. I'm just going to refocus onto the pearls. I know it goes really bright there, just let it, there we go. And then it will level out again, she says. And there we go. Perfect. Okay, so I'm just going to move it up slightly. There we go. Cinderella blue. Coming back for your egg pop. And you've got 3 pearls in this one, starting with a larger, brighter purple. So a mix between a blue and a purple. Some lights more blue, some lights more purple. You've got a funky shaped hot pink. So he is an oval shaped hot pink. So if I pop him down, you can see he's oval shaped like so. And then you've also got a seafoam green, which again is a cool, funky shape, and he's slightly two-tonal. So he's darker and then lighter. Can we see that there? So darker, lighter, two-tonal seafoam green. If I pop him down, again you can see that oval shape there. Okay, so Deborah, what do you think to these? Funky seafoam, blurple, Cinderella blue, and a funky hot pink. If you're happy with these, Deborah, I'll need to know which one you would like to have on your anklet, if you would like to have the pearl on there, that is. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Swap the Cinderella. Oh my gosh, what's going on with me? For a seacock. Oh my! Oh no, a pea. Oh! I'm just going to start again. So Deborah, we'd like to swap the Cinderella for a peacock GB, which is a peacock green blue, if anybody wasn't here on the last live. I'm starting to write them down with just a peacock GB, so I know that it means the green blue one. Okay, so that one's kind of two-tonal there, so I hope that's okay. Are there any other swaps that you'd like to do? You'd like to gift Diliana the sea foam for her birthday next week, and then hoops on the other three. Of course you can. Diliana. Oh, I don't know how to spell Diliana's second name. From... Okay, so sea foam to Diliana, and then the remaining three you'd like to be invoiced on hoop fittings. So then that means there's no pearls on the anklet, but them all three on hoops instead. Is that all correct? Oh, I did spell it right. Thank you, Deborah. Sorry, I've only ever seen one Diliana, so I assumed it was the correct one. I just didn't want to spell the second name wrong, but no, I did. I got it right. Okay, so if I bring you back up to me, Deborah, I hope you're happy with that. And invoice will definitely get sent across for you tomorrow. I'll do that first thing tomorrow instead of going to drill first. And yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's it there for you. Perfect. And up next today is LaDonna Raynert even. LaDonna, are you here? You're very welcome, Deborah. Food on the break. Oh, no judgment. I'm so glad it cooled off a bit today so we could still have our roast. Because I said to Aaron, we can't really have our Sunday roast if it's too hot. Because it's just, do you know what I mean? Let's change it to like a jacket potato and sort of salad. But no, it cooled down, so we had our roast. So yeah, I'm sort of full on food brain, everything. And LaDonna, hello. So LaDonna, orange, hello. So does that mean you'd like to have the orange turtle, or is that sort of a mistype somewhere? So which coloured turtle? Reinert, like rye bread. Reinert. Rye bread, Reinert. Oh, okay. I will try to remember. If I don't, it's not you. I am very bad with names, but I will try. Reinert, like rye bread, Reinert. Yes, you would like to have the orange. Okay, so orange is this one, let me just maximise this. Yes, that is the orange one. So I've said it before, but the images where for me to move the crosses on is very small, and the peach and the orange in the photo, that's small, look very similar. Okay, so the orange, and you have got number 6. So number 6 in the orange. Let's come across for you and back down again. Your number 6 is a pendant. Okay, so this pendant comes with one opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery with this one. Okay, so again, it is a newer item. I've got it the wrong way around. And I have shown it before, and this is one of the Celtic pendants. So when, like I said, one opening, and the pearl on this one actually dangles from the bottom of the pendant. So it dangles, there's a little hole at the bottom here, that's where there you go. That's where the pearl gets attached onto. So it's almost like this diamond kite shape you can see, and then it's this Celtic knot sort of entwining that all together. And again, you can wear this the other way round, and then you've got like this gorgeous black, almost black, like a dark silver indent just where it's been casted, but it gives a really nice sort of detail to it that way round as well. So it can be worn either way, and like I said, the pearl then dangles at the bottom. Can you swap with that one? Of course. So pop that in there, close it up, and then lucky dip pot. Okay, and you have got a pendant. This is a crystal pendant, LaDonna. So this crystal pendant comes with one opening, and with this one you can actually choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So that is going to be up to you. So it's a gorgeous, like a smoky silver colour. So it's lighter silver with these darker silvery tones. Smoky silver. However, on the reverse side, it's a mirrored green. So you can see a hint of sort of colours that it's catching. Got a little bit of the purple of the ceiling, but it's like a greeny yellow mirrored effect. So again, you can have the pearl on here or off here. If on, it does go at the top there as well. What do you think to this one? I hope you're happy. Oh, the camera. Let me bring you back up again. So I hope you're happy with him. And then if I do your turtle with an orange. So that means you have also got one opening. It's beautiful, perfect. I'm glad you're happy with it. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop with your opening? And then, like I said, with that pendant, you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Angela, bless you. I hope you're staying as cool as you can. That is hot. Egg pop. Okay, and you're looking for a pearl on the jewellery, not a problem. So is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Again, starting with Pearline for you, and then we'll go straight. Oh, this camera. Let me just see if I can get it so it stays, because we don't want it doing this fun game all night, do we? It's like I let go and it's like, psych. Oh, come on, Mr. Camera. Oh, Mr. Cameraman. Okay, I think that's a little bit too low, but tell you what, if we bring it a little bit closer, then it can be a little bit higher, can't it? Okay, so with Pearline, you're hoping for a bright silver chocolate. You have got it's a pickle. This is me. What is going on today? Oh, it's a pickle. It's an olivey pickle green. So it's sort of light of a slight olive hint, but it is a mainly pickle green there. Oh. Coming back for your egg pop. £4 in this one. Okay, so it's a lighter sort of pastel-y pickle. If you can you see it's quite a lot lighter? It's like a pastel-y pickle. Oh, exactly. Who said that? Andrea, exactly. It might as well end my week how it's gone. You've also got a yolk yellow, a darker periwinkle, and a bridal white. Now, you did just say that you was looking for a chocolatey silver, so I'm going to start having a look for that for you. However, LaDonna, if you don't want to swap any, that's fine. Or if you do want to swap, let me know what colours to swap out and what colours to swap in. So you've got the periwinkle, an olivey pickle, a lighter pastel-y pickle, a yolk yellow, and a bridal white. I've got this silvery chocolate, but he does have a couple of little inclusions on him. But he's quite a brighter one, if that makes sense. Let me just show you the inclusions over here. If I can, I've got a handful of chocolates, so I don't know if I can. So just next to the prong there is a little indent, and oh yeah, just next to that one, a little inclusion, little indent there. So just a couple of those little ones around, but that's the colour, if that's the one you was looking for. But the rest of the ones in this handful are all sort of slightly darker. Unless you're happy to go for quite a small one, then I do have some silver chocolates there as well. That one would look good on the pendant. Yeah, happy with that one? Okay. Which colour would you like to swap out for that silvery chocolate? And I'm just going to write down, so on the crystal pendant, we're going to have silver chocolate. Perfect. Swap out the white. Perfect. Oh, missed it. There we go. Okay, so this one on the jewellery. So then the other 4 there, are you happy with those as your loose pearls, LaDonna? Or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? And then you'd like to keep all of these colours, and then you'd like to be invoiced for them on hoop fittings. So invoice for hoop on the loose pearls. Okie dokie. We'll gather these up for you as well. 1, 2, 3 and 4. Okay, LaDonna, if I bring you back up to me, your invoice will get sent across for you. Definitely invoices will go out tomorrow. Perfect. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well, my lovely. And that's it there for you. Okie dokie. And then up next today is Annette Parker. Annette, are you here? It's just come up on my screen and we don't really want that on because it's quite bright. There we go. Annette, hello. So Annette, let's start with your turtles and then we'll do all of the openings together at the end. So you've got 2 turtles to choose. Which 2 colours would you like to have? Blue and teal, perfect. They're right next to each other on here, and then on the board they're just slightly offset. I always try and put them in the colour order on the board, and teal always is this one. They do look lovely together though. Sorry, I'm just, there we go. So the blue is number 9 and the teal is number 7. So number 7 and number 9. So 7. Oh, it stayed in, it didn't fall out. 7 and 9. Peekaboo. Okay, so number 7 first. Like I said, it didn't fall out then, just luckily when I dropped the turtle. And oh, this is a crystal pendant. On the website it's called the Sparkle Raindrop Mirror Crystal Pendant, I think. So this one comes with 1 opening and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery here. Now this is a mirrored pendant, which means it's got a gorgeous sort of crystal aurora borealis kind of shine or sparkle to it. So you can see some blues, some purples and some yellows. So it just depends on how the light catches it. Obviously with the glove behind, so darker surroundings is yellow. Then with the white and sort of dangling on its own, you can see more blues and more purples. The reverse side is mirrored, and again you can see lots of blues, purples and yellows with the mirrored reflection. And then if you choose to have the pearl on this one, it does sort of sit at the top and can move around. Can you swap with that one, Annette? Of course you can. So that was number 7, which was the teal one. So lucky dip. Good luck. Mix it up fast. And then, oh, I can feel I've got a couple. Oh, I think I just dropped them all. Sorry. Right, try again. Okay, so this one here is a pendant. This pendant comes with 1 opening, and the pearl definitely needs to go onto the jewellery with this one. Okay, so it is one of our crown pendants. It's in the blue collection section on the website, and it's got a smaller blue crystal at the top of the crown, and then it is this little crown, so you can see it's like a little 3D crown, and then the pearl sits directly underneath, so it will be like the pearl is wearing the crown, so it will sit directly underneath like so you won't see that pin at all. Okay, so it is one of the smaller pendants. It's gorgeous though, so it does have that little bit of colour. I don't know if that will just help you decide on what colour pearl you'd like or not, but yeah, I hope you're happy with that one. Oh, I nearly squashed the turtle then. Dear me. So that was the teal, if I just get the baby for him. And then number 9 is a bracelet. And bracelet is 7.5 inches long. And this one now comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And actually all of the links on here are big enough for you to have either pearls or charms on them. And then you've got 4, well, I'll show you like this to start with. You've got 4 of these longer ovals, and then you've got these sort of like a belcher design with circle links in between. But like I said, these circle links are big enough to have pearls on or charms as well. Or you've got, like I said, these 4 longer ovals to have them on and just have them sort of spread out around the bracelet. What do you think to this one, Annette? Are you happy with this one, or again would you prefer to do a lucky dip? Now this is the blue, so if I get, again, look how small the baby's are. Hang on, there you go. Oh. Keep with an extender. Oh yes, of course. Let me just write that down now though, so I don't. Oh, hang on. Oh no, that's fine. So bracelet with add extension chain. I thought we had another turtle then, but it's not the turtle game, it's the turtle jewellery. And then we've got the pendant. Okay, so if I bring you back up to me, that means altogether you've got 5 openings, my lovely. So I'll need to know which 5 you would like to have. Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, I'd need to know how many of each you would like. Can we do 2 oysters and 3 egg pops? We can. Let me just sort that out. Okay, oyster bag is fully, I've already forgotten. 2 oysters, 1 and 2. And 3 egg pops. So we're going to do pearline, then your egg pops, and then your oysters. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for at all? So let's go down. Okay, so good luck, Annette. Look. And you have got here a Cinderella blue. Would you like me to, oh, I haven't changed it over. Would you like me to keep the egg pop pearls and the oyster pearls separate? Or are you happy if I mix them together? You're hoping for blues, greens and yellows. Okay. Egg pop number 1. And you've got 2 pearls in your first one. So we've got a burgundy red. We're good with mixing them up? Not a problem. So burgundy red. And then you've got a silver chocolatey bronze. So it's a 2 to, oh, it could be even like a, I think it's actually a chocolatey peacock because it's got green and silver and chocolate bronze. So look, there's the green and silver, then it goes into like a chocolate bronze. So yeah, I think actually it's a chocolatey, silvery chocolate bronze peacock pearl. And egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in this one. In here you've got another burgundy red. I think he's just a touch lighter than the first one. Yeah, slightly brighter than the first one there. We've got a pastel gold, which is slightly oval, and you've got a candy floss pink. And I absolutely love the candy flosses and the Cinderellas together. Sorry, I've just moved it and I shouldn't have. There we go. And then your last of the egg pops. Ooh, 4 pearls in this one. And I can see straight away we've got an autumn peach, which is two-tonal. So the colouring here, so it's lighter, and then can you see it gets brighter? So lighter and brighter. So here's a gorgeous colouring. Let me show you the real colour though. So it's actually this gorgeous brighter shade with the lighter and the brighter areas. There we go. So two-tonal autumn peach. Okay, and from that egg pop as well, we've got a periwinkle, another candy floss pink, and a midnight blue. Okay, so they are your egg pop pearls, and then we've still got 2 oysters to go as well. So coming back for oyster number 1. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So your first pearl is a larger bridal white. I am going to measure him because he's a lighter pearl, and the lighter pearls can sometimes look deceiving as well. So I actually think he is going to be an 8.5, but just in case. So he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. Yeah, straight through the 8.5 in any case. But I just wanted to double check there, just because, like I said, the lighter ones, and he's going to look absolutely huge in the sand here because he's light as well. So we've got a bridal white there. Yeah, look how big he looks. But he is an 8.5. I mean, 8.5s are still big pearls. But yeah, not quite the 9 yet. And then coming across for your second oyster. Lights pop again. You are twinning. Ooh. I like an icy Pepsi blue. So this one's the darker of the twins. Just, I mean, when I say darker, as you'll see here, there's not a lot in it at all. Just the tiniest bit of a difference there. What do you think to all of these, Annette? If you're happy, they are yours, and then I'm going to need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice, and then again I'll need to know which ones you would like where, my lovely. So we've got the Icy Pepsi Blue twins. And then you've got a periwinkle, a two-tonal autumn peach, 2 candy floss pinks, a Cinderella blue and a midnight blue, 2 burgundy reds, the second one is slightly lighter, a peacock chocolatey bronzy silvery with a hint of green, a pastel gold and a bridal white. What do you think? What would you like to do? I'm just going to mute you for a second just while I blow my nose, but yeah, I'm just going to mute you because it can be quite loud. I can see the little decibel marker moving from my microphone. And when I blow my, I need to blow my nose again, but when I blow my nose, it literally goes pure red off the scale, which is why I mute it. So sorry, I'm just going to do it one more time. There we go. Sorry, I just think at the start of the live, because I'm sitting straight in the fan, it just sets me off. It sort of generally calms down when I get a bit into the live, doesn't it? Okay, so Annette, with the jewellery from the turtles, the bracelet you can choose to have the pearl on or off, and then with the pendant, so that crown pendant with the blue stone, you definitely do need to have a pearl on that one. So you did say he was hoping, was it blue, green and yellow he was hoping for, if I remember correctly? If so, we've got some blues, but of course I can swap in some other blues. Greens and yellows I do have as well in my swaps, so it's not a problem if you would like those added in. Oh, bless you, Melissa. Yeah, I completely understand what you mean. Hate it. And then you get covered in like a Vaseline or something to try and combat the skin, but then it just makes a complete shiny mess, doesn't it? Annette, could you swap the burgundy for a sunshine yellow on the B? Yeah, let me grab this as we go. Just going to keep that comment there for a minute. Okay, ooh, don't drop it, thank you. So sunshine yellow for the B, if you're happy with that one. And then sunshine. We're going to have white on the lily of the valley. So if I just grab this one. The darker Pepsi blue from the twins you'd like on the turtle. Okay, so I see Pepsi. Let me grab that one as well. On the, where am I? On the turtle. And then you'd like to switch the other burgundy for a Cadbury purple on the bracelet, and then the midnight blue on the pendant. So midnight blue. So very decisive, Annette. Love that. And then let me get a Cadbury purple as well, and then just confirm if you're going to be happy with the yellow and then the purple once I pop it in here as well. Oh, dropped a purple. No, it's fine. I feel like I was having a good day, and then I've come on the live and I feel all clumsy. I don't know what's going on. So if you're happy with those, yellow is on the B and then purple is on the bracelet. Happy with both? Perfect. Okay, so then the remaining pearls here, let me pick that up, there we go. Remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls, Annette. Are you happy with those, or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? What's happening after an update? I can't see. Hang on, I can't see the rest of the comment either. I can't see what you're typing. Oh gosh, I bet that's annoying, especially if you think you've typed something like the wrong letter, or even worse, phone autocorrects us without us knowing. Bless you. Do the pinks match? No. So they're close, but no, they're not an exact match. So this one is, hang on, let me flatten this out first so you can see the definite sizes. This one's slightly lighter, this one's slightly brighter. If I measured them, I think they would come out the same size. However, the brighter one is slightly off circle as well, which is why I think it just made me sort of say they may be slightly different. So they are very close, but yeah, this one's brighter, slightly sort of off circle, and this one to that one. But they are very, very close, as you can see. So it's completely up to you. Or if you'd like me to try and match one, I can try and do that as well. So simple drop earrings, potentially. Let's see what you think. Match, of course. Let me have a look, see what I can do. So I'm going to try and match the... I'm going to put that one back. I'm going to try and match this one. Oh, that's just the tiniest bit off. Extremely close though. Look. Just going to move it back and flatter. No, I can already see now that's too small. I've just seen these two. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, what do you think to that one there? And then if you're happy with that one, which one would you like to swap out for that? And then am I right in saying you'd like to have them on simple drop earrings? switch the other pink? Perfect. And yes, on simple drops, not a problem. Okay, so then the remaining pearls then would be your loose pearls. Again, are you happy with those, or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make there? And then you'd like to have, oh, I don't think all my comments are coming through. Sorry, Annette. Let me just click to see. Then you'd like to have a lobster fitting on the tonal brown. Okay, so invoice for lobster on the tones showing. And the top blue, the other Pepsi Ice Blue, and the peachy. So the peach two-tone showing, and then the rest into perline. So this one, the top, so that's the periwinkle, the other icy Pepsi, and the peach. So you'd like to have lobster fittings on those four, and then the other two into perline. Is that correct? No! It's absolutely fine. I just missed the comment, so I do apologise. But just make sure I've understood that correctly there. So, and I've also made a note that you'd like the two tonal list showing on the chocolatey one and on the peach as well. Yes? Okay, and then donate the other two, which is extremely kind of you. I will add those into perline. And as always, I'm sure whoever receives them will be very, very happy and grateful. So it's very kind of you to do so, my lovely. Okay, if I just pop those in there. Perfect. So your invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well, Annette. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay. And then up next today is Michelle Smith. Now, Michelle, I think it was you said that I may have got it wrong with the opening. So let me just see. So we've got one. I have got the turtles wrong. So yeah, we've got two turtles. Sorry, I've written down that it's only one, haven't I? So two turtles, and then let me just double check the openings. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So I've got, Michelle Smith, are you here? And then hopefully we've got the correct time. I think what I've done, Michelle, is I've added your order on here, but I didn't, when I added the order on, I didn't change the original booking that I did, if that makes sense. So I've just gone through, but I just want to double check we've got the same amount. Oh, open all correct. Yeah, 4 openings, 2 turtles. Yep, that's what I just calculated. You are absolutely correct. If you are correct, can you have the purple and the pink turtle? Okay, so I'll ask about the egg pops and the oysters again in a moment. And with the turtles, so the purple one is fine. I've got a light pink or a bright pink. Would you like to have the light pink or the bright pink? Leslie, thank you for the stars there. Light pink. Okay, so the light pink does have a leg missing. Would you like me to swap it? It'll be off of the live. Would you like me to swap it for a 4-legged turtle, or are you happy to have the one with the missing legs? So I'll just show you. So he's just got, so he's got his back leg on that side, but he doesn't have a back leg on that side. So yeah, if you'd like 4 legs, like I said, I can swap it off of the live. I'll just make a note. But yeah, let me know. Okay, so the purple is number 5, and the light pink is number 10. So number 5 and number 10. Oh, directly under each other, on top of each other. You'll take him? Okay, not a problem. Okay, so starting with number 5 first. In here, it's a pair of earrings. And these earrings come with 2 openings. 2 pearls definitely need to go onto the jewellery. And they are hook back earrings here. So hook back. And look, it's like a flame. So it's like a flickered flame, if that makes sense. So you've got that silver sort of initial flicker of the flame in the centre, and then it's sort of encrusted around the edge with like a border of crystal. Starting thinly, it gets quite thick towards the top, and then it's joined directly onto the hook part. And then the pearls go directly underneath and do have a little wiggle at the bottom there as well. What do you think to these? Are you happy with this one, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Yes, please, happy with those? Okay, perfect. And then your number 10. Oh, it's a crystal pendant. This crystal pendant comes with 1 opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And this is one of the sun pendants. So the sun pendants, I believe, are on the website. And this is like a dark denim blue. So the sun pendants have got like this point on the back here. So if I show you, it's got a point on the back, then on the front side it's got a flat surface. So then it doesn't sort of sit straight, it just sort of move around. And it's got this gorgeous dark, in fact, let me come across to where we see the colours properly. Yeah, it's like a dark denim-y blue. Oh, it looks really dark here. Maybe it's because it's in shadow, possibly. Okay, it's not as dark as it's showing on this camera. Let me come back across. Gorgeous. So you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery with this one. Michelle, what do you think to this one here? Again, would you like to keep him, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Light pink. And then purple. Lucky dip with that one. Okay. So, grabbing the lucky dip pot, and then good luck. Oh, I think I picked one up straight away then. I did. You have got an anklet. Again, could be worn as a bracelet if you wanted to, but do keep an eye on the sizes. So this is the 3-star anklet in red. So the stars here are slightly larger than the multi-star anklets that are on the website at the moment. And it's got a ball chain base. So let me hold it up closer so you can see. So Yeah, so it's like a ball chain base, and then you've got these gorgeous brighter red stars that sort of go round the anklet. Now with this one, it comes with one opening Rochelle, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the anklet there. So again, I hope you're happy with that one. So the earrings definitely need to have 2 pearls on, and the anklet you can choose to have the pearl on or off. Okay, which means you've got 6, 7 openings altogether. Which 7 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'd need to know how many of each you would like to have. Oh, I feel like I've been hit with some hay fever. My eyes are like... I suffer from hay fever randomly. Does that make sense? Like sometimes it hits me and sometimes it doesn't. But it doesn't make sense to suddenly just hit me now. It must be the fan. 1 oyster, the rest pops. 6, 7. 1 oyster, donate the shells, and then 6 pops. Oh, I think, yep, no. So one of them, this yellow, no, the orange even, is not an egg pop. So 1, 2, 3, it's got no pals in. We might have some escapees in there somewhere. So 3, I need to get another 3. 1, 2, oh, 1, 2, 3. I will say that about these eggs compared to the different eggs. These ones do seem to become looser over time, whereas the other eggs that I've still got them, but the other eggs I found didn't come looser as much. So that's the only difference. That's the only negative I've found so far with those. But Michelle, we're going to start with Pearline for your gifted pearl. Then we'll do the egg pops and then your oyster. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So good luck. It's a pickle. You have got a pickle green. Egg pop number 1. 4 pearls in this one. So in here you've got another pickle. We've then got a bridal white. You've got a autumn peach. And you've got a raspberry. Coming back for your next egg pop. All the colours for the zodiac colours. Oh yes, Michelle. Okay. So in here you've got 4 pearls. So first colour is a darker silvery purple. He is base silver, but he's almost got, again, maybe a chocolatey purple overtone to him. So I'm going to pop it in the purple line, but yeah, like a chocolatey silvery purple tone. We've got a lighter Cinderella, a candy floss pink, and I'm sorry, I'm umming between an autumn peach and a rose gold there. I think it is slightly more autumn peachy, but he's again sort of moving towards that rosy gold tone. Your next egg pop. 2 pals in this one, and you've got an amber and a grass green. Next egg pop. And you've got 2 pals in this one. You've got a blood orange and a chocolate bronze. Next egg pop. 4 pals in this one, Michelle. It's an autumn peach, a seafoam green, slightly squished pebble shape with the seafoam green, a Cadbury purple, and another raspberry. This raspberry is slightly darker than the first one there. And then your last egg pop, 2 pals in this one, and you've got a brighter pink, slightly brighter than this pink here, and a purple frost. So possibly slightly darker purple frost. And then moving across to your oyster. Slight double pop there. I don't know if you can see, but we have triples. You've got 3 pals in that one. Okay, and in here you've got another pink, slightly brighter than like a candy floss pink. You've got an autumn peach, and you've got a lemon yellow. So I've popped them on the other side there, just in case you did want to swap for crystal pals. If not, I can move them across if you'd like me to, that's not a problem. Okay, Michelle, what do you think to all of these? So if we decide the pearls on the jewellery here first, if that's okay. And then, of course, if there's any swaps that you'd like to do as well, I can do that. Okay, so the darker raspberry, the grass green, and then blood orange on the graduation. Okay. You'd like to have the pickles for the earrings. Yeah. Hang on, sorry, which earrings? Is it the earrings that were ordered or the earrings from the turtle game? No pearl on the anklet. Okay. Oh, the turtle game. Okay, perfect. Sorry, glad I asked because I wrote it on the other one, so I'll change that. Okay, perfect. So earrings from the turtle game is the pickle greens. Yeah. 2 darker grass greens. I'll see what I can do. Yeah. And then which 2 would you like to swap out for those? And then these are for the other earrings. Switch out the grey and the purple. I think this one and this one, those 2, or am I swapping out some other ones? Oh, on the camera they look, I can't tell if that's just the camera or if, because in my hand, I'm just going to move. No, here they do look like they're the same there. Danny, thank you for these stars. So I think I'm switching out oh, so this one's the Cinderella blue, and okay, so these 2 am I swapping out? Yes, perfect. Okay, and then these 2 on the earrings. Okay, so that's the jewellery here chosen for, my lovely. So are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to do? You're welcome. Dark copper, do you mean the crystal pearls? So 2 pinks. If not, the closest I've got would be like chocolatey bronze pearls. Which do I think matches garnet for January? That's red, isn't it? Hang on, let me Google. Yeah, I would say probably a burgundy red. Thank you, Babs. Possibly one like this one. Okay, so did you want 2 of these? Do they need to be matching? Those 2 aren't perfectly matching. They're close. And then you'd like to 2 green switch for another 2 pinks. So 1, 2 for dark green. And then the 2 purple. So I think I'm taking away these 6 here, if that's right, for 2 apple. Okay, what do we think to those? I don't have any Pepsis, but I do have TARDIS blues, yes? So I'll need to know which 2 you'd like to swap out for the TARDIS blues. So 2 TARDIS. The yellow and the one next to it. So this one and this one, swap out for the TARDIS blues. Okay. Oh, bless you, Melissa. Well, thank you for joining us today. I hope you get some good sleep. Yeah, that's good. Okie dokie. 1 and 2. Shirley, thank you for these stars there. Very kind of you. For Pepsis, of course I can. So 1 and 2 on the waiting list for Pepsi Blues. Not a problem. Terry and Jessica, thank you for the stars as well, ladies. Again, I really do appreciate it. So swap for 2 Pepsi blues. Okay. Four light Cinderella. Yep. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm just going to move these 4 here. However, if there's any that you'd like to keep from that, do let me know. Christine, thank you for the stars as well. Oh, keep the bottom one and put it on a small lobster. Was that this one? So was it that chocolatey bronze? Yes, perfect. Michelle, I just want to make sure I'm getting this right. So before you said you'd like to have 2 Pepsi and 2 TARDIS, and then I added in 2 TARDIS here, and then when you did say for me to take 2 pals out and go on the waiting list, and you did say for 2 TARDIS, but I took it to mean 2 Pepsi because that's what you said before. So the 2 pals that I've taken out to go on the waiting list for, to just confirm, that is for the 2 Pepsi pals, isn't it? Yes, okay, perfect. We're halfway there. Brilliant. So what I'll do is this one's on the small lobster fitting, and then the other ones I'll be keeping for your one that you are doing. Okay. Oh, don't worry, it's here. I don't want to start that again. I did that on the last live, accidentally. Okay, perfect. Well, I hope you're happy with everything there, Michelle. The invoice for the small lobster fitting will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. And thank you ever so much for the donation with your shells as well, my lovely. And then that's it there for you. So yeah, I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome. Okay, and up next today is a mystery person, and I'm not sure if I've seen this mystery person here or not yet, so fingers crossed that they are here. Okay, so with the mystery person, I am looking for Laura Senecal. Laura, are you here? Laura, hello, hello, hello. So Laura, I've got a little message to read for you. Just pick this up. Okay, so Laura, it reads, "So sorry for your loss. Hoping to bring you a little smile, my new friend. Biggest hugs, Andrea Doobie." So I'll read one more time. "So sorry for your loss. Hoping to bring you a little smile, my new friend. Biggest hugs, Andrea Doobie." And Andrea has got you the May 2023 monthly charm deal, which is this one here. So it comes with one opening here, Laura, and then the pearl can go on or off of the charm, but yeah, it comes with, this is the one she's gotten you. Okay, so that means you've got one opening, Laura. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? Oyster. Okay, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And is there certain colours you're hoping for that one? So let's go down. We do need to do Pearline first though. You can't see the screen. Oh wait, is that on my end, Laura, or your end? Oh, bless you, Michelle. Keep as it's sentimental, of course. So keep the shell. So I'm just trying to think with what we could do. Oh, not your eyes, not the actual screen. Oh, okay. I was about to say what we could do is possibly screenshot and then you can have a look back and re-watch the video. But no, okay. So hopefully you'll be able to see the pearls. Oh, I thought you couldn't see the screen then for a second. Okay, right. So your gifted pearl. So pearl from Pearline she starts with. Oh, and it's the pastel gold. So this pastel gold has got a slight funky shape to him, just slightly oval shape there. And then with your oyster. So slight light pop. Oh, no way. So 2 in a row. I mean, it just ran down the front. I don't think there is any more. I'm just going to... So you have triples. So 3 pearls in that oyster. Okay, so like I said, with the charm that's chosen, you can choose to have a pearl on or off of there. So I'm going to just need to know which one you'd like to do. But colour-wise, you've got a pixie dust, a raspberry, and a lighter mystic purple. Almost looks like the purple rain pearls that we had in. But no, I think he is more slightly lighter mystic purple. So mystic purple, raspberry, pastel gold, and a pixie dust. or if you're not happy, I can of course swap them for colours of your choice. So I'm just wrapping up the shells for you here. Defo the Pixie, you've just been given the earrings you got for your grandma's 100th last night. Oh, okay, so Pixie dust is going on the jewellery. Okay, not a problem. The remaining 3 are your loose pearls then, Laura. So just confirm, are you happy with those? Or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to do? Loose are perfect. Brilliant. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Okay, let me bring you back up. Bless you. Okay, perfect. So if I pop these on here. So Laura, obviously that message is on here as well, so you'll get that little snippet when everything arrives. And I've wrapped up the shells as well, so they will get sent along with the jewellery. So I hope you'll be happy with everything there once it arrives, my lovely. And that's it done. Oh, bless your heart. Right, up next then today is Tara Wallace. Tara, are you here? Tara, hello, hello, hello. You've sent some loyalty cards. Let me have a look. Oh, that's bright. I'm going to just search the email address. I think that might be slightly easier. Oh, okay, yep, perfect. Okay, so that means you've got 8 openings altogether. Which 8 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? And again, if it's a mix of each for you, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. Kit, I hope you feel better soon. Four of each. Okie dokie. Donate the knocking over everything. Donate the shells. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? 1, 2, 3 and 4. Okay, so again, starting with Perline, then your egg pops, then your oysters. Would you like me to keep the egg pops and the oysters separate from each other, or are you happy if they mix? Good luck. And you have got a Cinderella blue from your gifted pal. Egg pop number 1. 2 pals in your first one. We've got a chocolate bronze. You're looking for beach colours for your beach bracelet. Okay. Oh, no, sorry. Chocolate bronze and a coral. Your next egg pop. So you've got 3 pearls in this one. A dove grey, a darker purple frost, and a cranberry red. Next egg pop. 4 pearls in this one. Another Cinderella blue. A chocolate purpley silver. So I am going to pop it in the purple line, but he does have chocolatey silvers to him. You've got a yolk yellow. And then it's a purple rain. Oh, excuse me, I don't know if you heard that there, but there was the doorbell. But then a purple rain. What's the time? Oh, it's quite late. And then your last of the egg pops. Ooh, 2 pearls in this one. And this one has got an inclusion and he's two-tonal. So if I can show you there, you can see a little inclusion just there. If I bring you across, so he's an autumn peach with lighter and brighter areas. Leave. And then you've got as well a Cinderella blue. Okay, so then coming across for your oysters. It is a puppy, yeah, I do have both of them in here with me. So oyster number 1. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. And there's no more in that one. So twinning with creamy rose gold pearls. So they are just like an off creamy rose gold. You can see that there. Oh, is that blurry? I think that's gone blurry. I'm just gonna there we go. So creamy rose gold twins. Your next oyster. Double pop. 1, 2, 3. We are out in full force. You have triples. So 3 pearls in that one, Tara. Okay, so you've got a seafoam green, quite a light seafoam green there, a raspberry, and a slightly darker pinky rose gold. I'll pop it at the top, so like a, oh, I don't know if you can see. I'll move it down a little bit, like a pinky rose gold at the top there. There we go. Your next oyster. Light pop. One, two, three. Oh, you have triples. And 3 with another seafoam green. Now this one is slightly darker. Oh, he's slightly two-toned as well. So he's darker and lighter, but definitely darker than the first. You've got an autumn peach. And then again, another lighter rose gold. So hopefully you can see this lighter rose gold is the same sort of colour as the twins, whereas this is like a darker, slightly pinkier rose gold. Your last oyster, my lovely. Slight double pop. No pearls on that side. And then there's no more in that one. So you've got a bridal white. Okay, so then your bridal white. Tara, if you're happy with all of these, I'm going to need to know which colours you would like where. And then if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so colours that we've got is the twinning creamy rose golds. Then you've got the pinky rose gold and a cream rose gold. 2 seafoam greens, one lighter, one slightly darker, slightly two-tonal, yolk yellow. Purple frost, purple chocolate silver, and then a lighter mysticky purple. 3 Cinderella blues, a chocolate bronze, a coral, a two-tonal autumn peach, and then a normal autumn peach. Dove grey, bridal white, a cranberry red, and a raspberry pink. What do you think, and what would you like to do? bridal white on is that the Buzz March 24? So yeah, just confirm, is that, I think that's the Buzz March 2024 monthly charm deal, is that right? Yeah, okay, so white on there. The top ones, the rose golds, no, not really. I don't have rose golds swaps. I mean, I can, the lighter one possibly, but not the darker one. I've literally got like 5. It's quite a bit smaller. No, I don't have rose gold to match at the moment. What's out in here? Now, if you would like to, I can pop you on a waiting list for colours that I may not have, so that's not a problem. But of course, if you prefer not to wait, would there be any other colours that you would possibly hoping for? Okay, so can you put the bigger one on the first screen? The bigger one, can you put the bigger one, the first green, the bigger one, so this one, I think, the first green, a peach and a coral, and a blue. I would say that's the closest match to the jellyfish, that one. That you've got there, like the closest blue that you've got there to the jellyfish. I'm just reading back through. I don't think I've missed any there. Oh, and the darker green. Sorry if I missed that. still popping? Can you see? Yeah, you can see that in the line. There's the darker green there. Do I have a darker peach? Yes. So if we go for an autumn peach, or did you mean to swap in a darker green? I'm confused. So that's a darker peach. I'm going to leave that one there. And then green-wise, yeah, what sort of shade are you looking for? And if you're happy with that peach, I'll need to know which colour you'd like to swap out. So take out that green and put that green in its place. It looks blurry. I mean, I can try and read. So we could go sticking with the autumn peaches. I'm just having a look. Oh yeah, I've got this one which is bigger. So there's that one. So it's not massively bigger, but I'm still looking. Hang on. I've got this one as well, slightly lighter, but that's bigger again. Let's put it slightly separate. These two, no. Bottom one's good. Okay, and which colour would you like to swap out for that peach? Take out the two-tonal. So I'm putting it here because I think that's what I'm swapping out, but I've put it there just in case I've misunderstood. Yeah, okay. The top on the shell, in the line that you've made you, so the seashell charm is the rose gold. Well, it's like a creamy rose gold. So this one on the shell, I'm going to put the coral and the peach in the line like so, because then that way you can sort of, they're in line if you want to sort of say the next in line. green on the turtle. Yeah. Blue on the jellyfish. Okay. Coral is the starfish. Perfect. Coral. Okay, and then one more left. So the last one, yep, I was just about to say the last one is that for the seahorse. Okay, so then that's all of your jewellery chosen for there. Perfect, so I'm just writing this down as well. So then the remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls here, Tara. Are you happy with these, or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to do? On the twins, you'd like to be invoiced for simple studs. Okay. You'd like to have 2 matching purple frosts for studs. Okay, and which colours would you like to swap out for the purple frosts? So 2 purple frosts, which 2 are we swapping out for those? Take out the purple line and then add in one more loose one. Okay. Oh, that means that that mysticky one there can go to the people waiting in the swaps for that. Perfect. So these 2 you'd like on studs. Yeah. How many greeny blue peacocks do I have? Too many to count at the moment. There is still lots available. Three blue peacocks, 1 for earrings and 1 loose. Yep, so they're greeny blue. I hope that's okay. So I don't just have blue or green. They're sort of a greeny blue combined. And they're not going to be completely matching because with the peacocks the colours sort of change as you go around the pal. But I'll definitely get matching sizes and then we can have a look. And then is it studs that you would like to have? So 1, 2, and then so. And I'll need to know which 3 we're swapping out for those as well. Yeah. Pink, red, peach. Okay. Dove grey to match. Let me have a look for you. No, not in that size. I've got these 2, which are the same. I think actually they might be a touch lighter, but they are smaller. I don't have one to match your size. Okay, so if you're happy with those 2, which 2 would you like to swap out for those? Your one and the chocolatey bronze one. Okay. The new blue's called. So I've got Cinderella blue. So you've got 2 Cinderella blue there. I've got sky blue, icy blue, TARDIS blue, midnight blue. I don't have any Pepsi blue at the moment. And then of course that greeny, peacocky, greeny blue. But that is, like I say, it's sort of a mix between a green and blue. It's sort of like the blurples, and some lights they look more blue, some lights they look more green. Sky blue. It's very, very light, almost like a creamy blue. On the camera, I'll show you on the camera. On the camera, they look like a white, but they do have like a slight creamy blue tone to them. Lilac instead. Okay, which two would you like? Is it one lilac or two lilacs? And then it's not. I don't have lilacs. Sorry, I do have lavenders. If that's okay. Okay, so these two here, and if you're happy with those, which two would you like to swap out? The two blues. Okay. I don't know if I missed it. Were the dove greys as your loose pearls? The two dove greys here. So the dove greys you'd like to have on simple studs as well. Okay. So the purple frost and the peacock greeny blue are your loose pearls that you've said that you'd like to keep, and then you've got these three here. one that have never had a gifted pearl. I won't know off the top of my head who hasn't had one, Tara. Obviously, I'll know the people who often get gifted, but those who've been gifted randomly, I won't always remember off the top of my head, so I won't necessarily know who has and who hasn't, my lovely. Okay, so if you'd like to pick which people you would like, and then of course I can do that for you. That's very kind of you to do so, especially to those who haven't had one. Michelle Allen. Okay. Michelle Allen, which one would you like? Julie Duncan. Okay, Julie, which one would you like? So purple peacock, Michelle. Yep, sorry, I did just change the microphone over there. So I've got Michelle Allen, Julie Duncan, and then I just need one more person, Tara, unless I've missed somebody. Julie, do you know which one you would like to have? I've just scrolled back up, but I haven't seen the third person, so just let me know the other person. Oh, Roz Yates. Perfect. So Roz as well, if you could let me know. Jump Ring Michelle. Okay. Blue Peacock for you, Julie. Yeah. Okay, and Roz, what would you, are you happy with, so the one that's left is the rose gold, or if you're not happy with that one, do let me know. The yellow that was there, of course you can. So that one for Roz. Okay, so let me bring you back up. So those three who are gifted, obviously if you've never been gifted before, I'm just going to go through the what to do with a gifted pearl if you have never been gifted one before. So if you have an open order, you don't need to do anything. It will automatically get added onto that as long as your Facebook name is the same name as the order form. If you plan on ordering in the next few weeks, it will automatically get added onto there. If you don't have an open order and you don't plan on ordering, you please need to email me so I can send you. Obviously, I can also get your address and yeah. So if you don't have an open order and you don't plan on having an open order, please email me. And jump ring, Julie. Yeah. So yeah, and the ladies who've requested the fittings, you may have to email me so I can get your email address so I can invoice you for the fittings as well, if that's okay. Perfect. That's over there for you. And then Tara, I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you for the donation with your shells, and the invoice for your extras will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. And then that's safe up there for you. Excuse me. Yeah, Michelle, that's absolutely perfect. Not a problem. Yeah, Roz, so again, pop me the email over if you don't have the open order so I can get the correct, so I can't send the invoice until obviously I've got the correct email address. Okay. Right, up next then today is Jennifer Hill. Jennifer, are you here? Jennifer, hello. Jennifer, you have got 2 turtles. Which 2 colours would you like? So the ones that are left are a bright pink, a peach, a red and a yellow. Which 2 would you like? Red and yellow. Okay. So red is this one. Yellow is this one. So your red is number 3 and the yellow is number 8. So 3 and 8. Okay, so let's go down. Number 3 first. And in here, you've got a pair of earrings, Jennifer. So these earrings come with 2 openings. They are stud back earrings. And they are on the website. I think they went on the new in items recently. So they come with 2 openings and 2 pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. And the pearls, there we go, let's just put that so the pearl actually would sit. There we go, so the pearls would sit directly underneath. I think this is Flight of Butterflies or something similar to that. So it looks like you've got a little trio of butterflies there flying in a little row or landed sort of in a little row, and the pearls would dangle from beneath. What do you think to these? If you're happy, Jennifer, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for a lucky dip. Lucky dip with those. Fear of butterflies. Oh, bless your heart. Okay, not a problem. Let me bring you back up and we'll do a lucky dip for you. Okay, so good luck here. Fingers crossed it's nothing to do with butterflies. Oh, I think I heard one go flying as well. So this is the one. So it is a cage pendant here. So this one is comes with one opening and holds one pearl at a time. Okay, so this one is on the website. I think it's the Love's Horizon cage pendant. So overall it is a heart, and then you've got a mum and two children sort of looking off into the distance, which would be looking off into the pearl. And then it does have a little bit of script wording on here as well. It does say, I love you for always and forever. I hope you're happy with that one. Okay, so with the cage, I won't need to know what colour you'd like on there, because you are going to be able to swap and change that around at home. With number 8, you have got an anklet. Okay, so this anklet is a double chained anklet, so they link up into one chain either end, but they sit like a double chain. So the top half is like a ball and chain. These balls do not move, and then in the centre you've got like these little 5 dancing discs. Now this, of course, again, it could be worn as a bracelet, but it just depends on the size. And then it comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So I'm trying to show you how it would sit. So it would sort of sit with the ball and chain one on top, and then the one with the discs would be sort of just slightly below, like so. What do you think to this one? Lucky dip, although you do like the anklet. Okay, so lucky dip again. Okay. This one piece of hair is driving me crazy. It's literally like driving me absolutely bonkers. So you've got a pendant. This is a crystal heart pendant. One of the traditional crystal heart pendants, actually. So it comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery with this one. And it's one of the darker smoky silvers. So dark smoky silver, just depending on how the light catches it, you can see the darker and the lighter areas. On the reverse side is this mirror effect. Okay, so you can wear it either way around, but all the gorgeous sparklers on this side here. So it comes with one opening, and you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery there. Okay, so you've got your cage and your crystal pendant. Okay, so you are definitely going to get the baby turtles as well. I'm doing that now. So that means, Jennifer, you've got 4 openings altogether. Which 4 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. Which are the 2 charms that you picked? So you've got the hatchling charm and the sand dollar charm. So hatchling charm and sand dollar charm. So 2 of each. Would you like to have oysters or egg pop? No. You've just said 2 of each. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? To donate your shells. Okay. And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? And then last question, would you like to keep the pearls separate or are you happy if I mix them together? So, with your gifted pearl, look, you have got a lavender pearl as your gifted pearl. Not separate, so you're happy for me to put them all together. Egg pop number 1. We've got 3 pearls in your first one. It's a pickle green. We've got a burgundy red. And then you've got this darker gunmetal grey. Your second egg pop, 4 pearls in this one. So in here you've got an autumn peach, a blood orange, a lighter, I think it's more of a periwinkle, but here's a lighter periwinkle, and then a darker purple, so almost like a dark silvery purple there. With your oysters, Jennifer, so oyster number 1. And we've got 1 pearl in here. He is a larger Cinderella blue. Quite a nice sort of darker one to the ones we've been seeing at the moment. So Cinderella blue. Almost looks like he's got a hint of like an icy blue with him. So like an icy Cinderella. But I'd say more Cinderella. Your next oyster. And there's no more in that one. So you've got a bridal white. Okay, so Jennifer, so you've got the hatchling charm and the sand dollar charm, and then the crystal pendant. With the crystal pendant, you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off there. I won't need to know the colour for the cage pendant, no. That's going to be completely up to you. So what do you think to all of these, my lovely? If you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. And if you're not happy, I can swap them. So you've got a bridal white, a Cinderella blue, pickle, lavender, periwinkle, dark purple, burgundy red, gunmetal grey, blood orange, and the autumn peach as well. So did you want any pearls on the jewellery, or did you want to keep the jewellery no pearls? So you'd like to donate the bridal white, the burgundy, and the autumn peach to Perline. Bless your hearts. That's extremely kind of you, Jennifer. And I'm sure who receives those will be happy. And then the rest you'd like to be invoiced to be on jump rings. No pearls in the jewellery, and you've got a beach themed charm bracelet with no pearls in. Love it. Not a problem. So no pearls on there, but then you'd like to be invoiced for these pearls here to have jump rings on. Okay. Perfect. So your invoice, Jennifer, will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donation with the shells as well. And I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. All Bracken Beach charms. I love it. That's why a lot of the charms, they do have the option for pearls or no pearls, don't they? Some of them have to have the pearls on, but a lot of them do have that option. So then you don't have to have, and then you can also have the pearls individually on their own charms, sort of slotted in between, which means you can really mix it up. So yeah, well, I hope you're happy. Okay, then up next today is Gemma Jones. Gemma, are you here? Hello. You've sent a loyalty card. Okay, so I'll search your email address, see if I've got that. Oh, no. I didn't like that. Okay. Why is that not... Why is that not typing? Oh. There we go. Sorry. Oh. Something was leaning on the control key then. I was like, why is my keyboard broken? But it's not broken, is it? Right, bear with me. Oh, yep, no, that's fine. No, yeah, the reason I haven't replied to that is because of the rest of the email. No, that's not the reason I haven't replied, but I did go through to look for loyalty cards. The reason I haven't said I'm booking that in is because I want to reply to the rest of the email, and if I say I've booked that in, and then it will move you. So I haven't. Yes, I can add the loyalty card. That's fine, but I do need to reply to the rest of the email, which is why I haven't said that I would. Does that make sense? That makes sense. Anywho, let's do your turtle first, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. So which turtle would you like? You've got the bright pink or the peach? You'd like to have the peach. Okay, so the peach is this little guy. So Is it going to focus? No. Number 4. So number 4 is this one. Let's go down. So Gemma, good luck. And you've got an anklet, my lovely. Again, these anklets, they could be worn as a bracelet. It just depends on the size. Oh, and this is that gorgeous sort of light blue tealy coloured stony bead. So light blue tealy colour. I'm actually going to go across to the other camera quickly, just because this colour needs to be seen. Yeah, it's like a bluey tealy. It's gorgeous. So this one comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So these sort of go in the centre, so they don't go all the way along. They do go sort of like so. What do you think to this one? If you're happy, he is yours. Lucky dip. Okay, not a problem. So coming back up to me, and then with your lucky dip, good luck. All the sizes for the anklets are on the website in the description of each of the... Oh no, oh bless you. So this is another anklet, Gemma. And it's actually a similar design. Oh no, it's the same design, but it's a different colour. I can add an extension chain on it, if that would help. This one has dark green with the black vein running through. Again, it's a gorgeous colour. Let me bring you across to this one. Yeah, well, yes and no. Yes, that is possible, but if you want to email me with, if I make a note, I can email you with the length of this, and then just email me with what size you need, and then I'll just make the extension chain that size. And that, I mean, I could add the two together, that's fine, but then I can just do a continuous one for you. Just need to let me know what length you'd like it. So you can either let me know now on the live, like I said, or I can email you with this length. You can email me back and let me know the length that you'd like. Is that okay? So I'm just making a note that I need to, because I don't know what that length is off the top of my head. I don't have a ruler. Oh, I do have a ruler. Oh, okay. So from start to, I'll do it in centimetres. 26.5 centimetres. In inches, let's just stick with centimetres. It's 10 and a bit inches. So 26.5 centimetres. If you email me, I'm still going to make a note, but yeah, if you email me with what length you would like extension chain, I can then just make that extension chain that length. Okay, so it still comes with one opening. You still can have the pearl on and off, and then check email for length of extension chain. Yeah, perfect. So yeah, just include the order number with the email and then that's perfect. So I'm just going to make a note as well. Outlet. Perfect. So that means opening wise, you've got 7, 8, 9 openings altogether. Which 9 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. I've already forgotten. 7, 8, 9. 9. It's my brain. Okie dokie. So I can't remember what I said. So you need skin. So you'd probably want it bigger than that, wouldn't you? Because then you can clip it where you'd want it. So would 45 be enough? Because obviously you want a bit of leeway, don't you? I wouldn't say you want it. Or do you want? Let's see. Okay, right, I'll see what I can do and then I will, well it's not going to be a problem because I can make it them to size, so that's absolutely fine. 5 oysters, 4 pops, donate shells, of course you can. My hair is driving me crazy. This is why I have to have my hair tight because it's blowing everywhere. So 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5 and then 4 pops. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. And starting with Perline and then egg pops and then oysters, as you know. I might have to, oh hang on, let me just see if I can push it back. Otherwise I might have to take my gloves off, redo my hair, then carry on. But hang on, this might work. Okay, see if that works. Sorry about that. Let's go down. So, good luck. No idea on the colour. Okay, so we'll see what comes out and hopefully that will give you a hint to what you'd like to do. So, look, with your gifted pal, you have got a purple frost. Are you happy if I mix the colours together or would you prefer me to keep them separate? Oh, 4 pops. 4 pops. Oh, okay, so what I'll do then, before I move them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which one am I taking out? Because I've grabbed too many. So have I got 5 oysters? 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, I have got 5 oysters. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which egg pop am I taking out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which one am I taking out, my lovely? Number 5 is gone. Okay, perfect. So, egg pop number 1. Well, it was number 4 on the tray, but the first we're opening is 3 pearls in this one. So, coming across, you've got a gorgeous, brighter, deeper raspberry. You've got an autumn peach, and you've got a, oh no, it's a 2-tonal periwinkle. So he's sort of lighter. Is it going to focus? He's gorgeously lighter and darker periwinkle. The lighter area is almost like a lavender. So it's like a lavender and periwinkle 2-tonal pal. Beautiful. egg pop number 2. And you've got 4 pals in this one. You've got a slightly two-tonal lemon yellow. And he's a slight squished pebble shape, so he's lighter and darker yellow with the squished pebble. You've also got a two-tonal brighter pink. We've got a slightly darker Cinderella blue. And then you've got a blurple, so you're mixed between blue and purple. Your next egg pop, you've got 3 pals in here. So we've got a grass green. It is a slight oval shape to him, just slightly grass green. You've got a bridal white, and then another autumn peach, slightly lighter than the first one. And then your last egg pop, and you've got 2 pals in this one. Another autumn peach, which is again slightly two-tonal with lighter and darker areas. Just see if I can get focused. There you go. So lighter and darker areas there. And then a darker peacock. So it's actually got greens, purple and silver. I'd say it's more dark silver and green, but it does have a slight hint of purple to that peacock there. Okay, so they are your egg pops. Coming across for your oysters. Double pop there. One and 2, you are twinning. No more in that one. Twinning with Seafoam Green Twins. Oyster number 2. Light pop there. And then there's no more in this one. He is an autumn peach. Oh, did I not? Sorry, here's the autumn peach here. I didn't realise I hadn't moved the camera over, sorry. Your next oyster. Light pop there. Okay, and again, 1 pearl in this one. And you've got a rosy gold. Rosy gold, popped right at the top. Very similar to this one, but this one does have more peach in him. Your next oyster. Okay, so no more in that one. And then you've got a creamy rose gold, which might be one of the colours of the night, is the creamy rose golds. I don't think they're coming out a lot, but it is lovely to see them. So creamy rose gold. And then your last oyster here, Gemma. Light pop there. Oh, I can see a pearl right on the end here, but there's your mother of pearl. Oh, I don't think. I think that one might be on his own too. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so in here is another autumn peach. Okay, so Gemma, as you know, I'm going to need to know which colours you would like where. If there are any you'd like to swap at all, I can do that for you as well. So I'm just wrapping the shells up. Well, I put the bit on top just to keep them moist so they don't dry out. So if I go through the colours for you, and then please let me know what you think and what you would like to do. So twins wise, you've got these gorgeous sea foamy green twins. You've got a pinky rose gold and a creamy rose gold, bridal white, grass green, a darker Cinderella blue, purple frost, two-tonal periwinkle and a blurple, raspberry and a two-tonal pink, autumn peaches all the way along here, two-tonal lemon yellow and a peacock, sort of green silvery hint of purple peacock there. Oh, okay, yeah, of course. If I move the peacock one next to the white, is that any better? So the, yeah, I don't know if you can see that still or not, but. Yes, okay. Nothing on the anklet, okay. A dark Cinderella that's close to yours. You can have a look. That one's slightly lighter. I'm just going to put them on level grassy sand. That one's slightly lighter, slightly larger, so I suppose that's not a. Let me take that away. No, with the Cinderella. I mean, oh, I've got this one. Come on, again, just moving it to a flatter. See, that's definitely smaller, definitely lighter. See, I can definitely see a difference here. Okay, so I don't think I can match the Cinderella, I'm afraid. Oh gosh, let me go back up. I think I've missed a load. Can I match the grass green as well? I can definitely think I should be able to. And then a blue-green peacock, a pair of blue-green peacocks. Okay. Oh, that was good. Okay, which one was that? No, that one was way too small. Oh. This one, slightly lighter. Blue greeny peacocks. Let me just move them around so I can have the room to match the green. Oh, okay. This one, but this one is quite obviously smaller. But if that's, I think it might be that one, but yeah, that one's quite obviously smaller. If you're happy with the difference, I don't know if we're trying to match perfectly. I think that one's slightly darker. Okay. What do you think to those? So he's great was with the blue, I believe. So if you're happy with all of those, I'd need to know which 4 I'm swapping out. Because you have your original Cinderella and your original grass green. And then, yeah, which 4 am I swapping out? Swap out 2 peaches, the lighter pink and the white. Yeah. So 2 peaches, the lighter pink and the white. Okay, so I'm just going to put them here just to make sure that I've taken the correct ones for a moment. Perfect. I've just taken those away there. So yeah, I'm going to need, if you're happy with those colours, which order would you like them in? So that's the darker peacock under the rose golds. So you'd like to swap the grass and the blue. Like that. You liked it better before. Okay, so you'd like the order to be Cinderella, peacock, and then grass green. Is that correct? Yes, perfect. So Cinderella, peacock, blue green, and then grass green. Okay, brilliant. So that's your jewellery chosen for, Gemma. So the remaining pearls then are going to be your loose pearls. Are you happy with all of these, or are there any other swaps you'd like to make? The two purples, so this one and this one on simple thread through earrings. Yes, perfect. swap the yellow for a black. Okay. Yeah, well, I'll just double check I've got that in stock, but if so, which fitting would you like with that one? Lobster. Okay, perfect. And I've just booked that in on the website as well, so that's all done. Lobster fitting on this one. Yeah. What, in the sand, Sarah? Lobster on the purple green. Yeah. Oh, it's a piece of fluff. It's not. It's like a piece of cotton. That was. How did you see that? Oh my gosh, that's so. It wasn't hair. It was like, I don't know. Maybe like the whispers off the baby wipes. You have good eyes. I only saw that because you told me exactly where it was. Oh gosh. Yeah, guys, I didn't see it until I was told whereabouts. Oh, bless you, Sarah. Well, really good eyes. Ooh. So the remaining pals here, Gemma, what do you think? Are you happy? Are there any other changes? the peacock bluey greens. Ooh, oh, I'm sorry. I went to go to pat this and I flicked the dish instead of Okay, I'm just finding two same size. I've put the 2 peach to the side that I'll take out if that's okay. On simple, wait, hang on, let me go back up. For more simple thread throughs. Okay. Those on thread throughs. You may have a saved pal. Let me have a look. I do have a pal with your name on it. Yeah. Or if I see the order comes in, Gemma, within the time limit, even if that order is booked for like the next month, the pal would still be saved for you. So as long as the order sort of comes in that time limit. That was the saved one. So if you're happy with that one, excuse me, I'll need to know which one you'd like to swap out for it. Swap the raspberry. Okay. And you'd like to gift it to Cara Birkinshaw. Okay. A pin cap on there. Annette. Okay. You'd like to gift Cassie, Goat Nurse. Katie Devonport, Laura Senecal, and Gaynor Stocker Cheng. Yes, Laura. So cranberry. For you, Laura. Okay. Gaynor, you'd like to have a midnight blue. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so Katie and Cassie. Purpley Peacock. And you'd like to be invoiced for that, Katie, on a 6mm jump ring. Okay. And then, Cassie, which pearl would you like to have? You're welcome. You'd like to have an icy blue on a small lobster fitting. Okay, perfect. So then, Gemma, then that leaves the twins I've left there. Obviously, if you prefer to keep any of these instead, do let me know, I can swap them around. What would you like to do with those? Okay, so you'd also like Annette Birkinshaw, and Shelley Stanton to pick one. Okie dokie. Yeah, which, just one of the greens, Shelley? One of the twins on a pin cap, Annette. Perfect. Perfect. So I'll pop it to the side, Shelley, but just remind me if you'd like it brought it over on your opening. Okay, so Gemma, that is everything there. Okay, so if I bring you back up to me, Gemma, thank you for the donation with your shells. So I do appreciate that there. And that's safe up there for you. Your invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow, so I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Annette, thank you for these stars. And Gemma, you're very, very welcome. Up next then today is Amelia Kitson. Amelia, are you here? Millie, hello, hello, hello. You've got 4 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like. Two of each. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So 1 and 2, and then 1 and 2. So let's go down. Good luck. I believe that is, oh, it's me. An autumny peach as your gifted pearl. Egg pop number 1, Millie. 2 pearls in this one. So you've got a sky blue, so it might look white on the camera, but he does have blue to him, and a purple frost. So sky blue and purple frost. Egg pop number 2. 2 pals in this one. We've got a chocolate bronze and a brighter pink. And then coming back for your oysters, oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, so no more in that one. You've got a lighter rose gold. It literally is the colour of the night tonight, I think. And then oyster number 2. Slight double pop there. You are twinning with Seafoam Green Twins. Okay, Millie, what do you think, my lovely? So we've got Seafoam Green Twins, and you've got a purple frost, a sky blue, an autumn peach, chocolate bronze, a creamy rose gold, and a bright pink. If you're happy, which one would you like where? If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Pink on the Lucky Charm, yeah. Okay, so we've got the pink on the Lucky. swap the bottom 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4 for a lavender. A white, a blue-green peacock, and an icy blue. Okay, if you're happy with those ones there. Icy blue on the rainbow, peacock on the dino, okay, lavender on the queue of petals, perfect, white on the swan from last time, you'll have to pop me an email over with the order number just so I know, because I don't know off the top of my head what you mean. That's just because I don't retain everything, I'm afraid. But yeah, so with the white, I'll make a note that you're going to email me the order number for that one. Okay, so I've just made a post-it as well that I'm going to be looking out for the email, so that's perfect. Okay, and then so the remaining pearls there are going to be your loose pearls. Are you happy with those, or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to do? Happy with those? Perfect. Let me bring them up for you. Okie dokie. So Millie, I hope you're going to be happy with everything there once it arrives. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And then that's safe up there for you. Diane, thank you for the stars. I'm going to take a really quick comfort break. Aaron's just here to talk to you quickly. when I get back. Janice Dunkley, you will be up next. Okay, so I'll be as quick as I can.
Hello, hello. How is everybody in this fine and fantabulous evening, morning, day, thing? Hello, hello, hello. There you can see people starting a turtle swap group. Got to collect them all, I suppose. Hey there, Michelle. Hello, Chrissy. Hello, Diane. Hello, hello. Hello, Teresa. Hello, Roz. How is everybody this evening? Those of you that have seen me before, you'll know the drill by now. What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is everybody up to this evening? Hey there, Jessica. I'm all good, thank you very much. Hope you're well as well. Hello, Christina. Hello, Casey. Hello, Janice. Hey there, Shelley. Hope the household has settled back to normal. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's been a mental week, but yes, a lot calmer this weekend. Hello, Annette. Hello, Gaynor. What do we do with the donated shells, Ellen? They go to Brecken's mother's nursery for the kids to do crafts and all kind of weird and wonderful stuff with. All good, Terry. Thank you very much. Just chilling out tonight. Chilling with all your pearlies. I completely agree, Anna. It is nice for it to finally get a little bit cooler in the UK. It has not been nice over the last couple of days, especially yesterday. That was evil. It's all good getting on. It's life. Eat, sleep, work, repeat. No dramas at all. You've been watching Brecon, but you should be in bed as you've got to be up in 6 hours, Leslie. I get that. Yeah, I get that. To be fair, I will probably be heading up soon myself, and to be fair, I'm going to be up at probably about 5 in the morning because I need at least half an hour to wake up before the kids descend and the madness begins. Hello, hello, hello. You're collecting mini books and got 2 copies of Sherlock Holmes and The Girl with the Pants. Very nice. Hey, everyone's got everything. To be fair, I have shelves and shelves of books, and yeah. Whenever I read, I usually end up doing audiobooks, because if I start reading, Brecken's like, ooh, can I read too? Going to be in the 90s all week in Northern California. Carolina, sorry, brain not working there for a second. What's that in Celsius? I think it's one of those weird things. If you go somewhere that is a naturally hot country like Egypt and places like that, the same temperature over there doesn't feel as hot as it does in a place like this, which has got a lot of humidity. I don't know if Carolina's the same, Michigan, but yeah, there's a lot of moisture in the air, and it just makes it a lot worse. Someone suggested earlier if you can make a lucky dip Perline for the games, lucky dips. I don't know. I'll have to run that by Brecken to understand what she's trying to do. We're just soft in the UK. No comment. No comment. Someone mentioned about Lucky Dip Pearline request.
Don't know.
I will get the details off you later.
I genuinely don't know.
Okay, something to do with the games.
I may have missed something.
Fair enough. Well, if you do have an idea, feel free to email it over. I'll happily take a look, and if it's possible, then yeah.
But the subject is Aaron.
Yeah, subject is Aaron, so Brecon knows to pass it on. But yeah, any ideas like that, anything the way we can 3D print things to make things better, easier, funner, whatever for you guys, chuck it over. She'll pass it over to me. I'll have a look and see what we can do. Obviously, a lot of stuff, it's custom design and lots of trial and error and all that lovely fun stuff, so let me know. She's a bag. Gumball machine with jewellery and pop balls. Okay. We can have a chat and see if it's viable. I'll let you know.
Alright.
Doodle pips, everybody.
Pop that on for me.
Yark.
Thank you, darling. No, as in...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's alright, thank you. So I just literally scraped my hair back as much as I could to stop it from tickling my face. So fingers crossed it's not going to drive me bonkers anymore. However, these bits might. Let's just see if I can twist those in. Hopefully it'll just stop bothering me. It's been driving me crazy. Right, so thank you for bearing with me. Sorry. Excuse me. Up next then is Janice Dunkley. Janice, are you here? I must have missed something in the comments unless this is new. Because it's the first I'm hearing of this. Like, jewellery idea. Shannon, thank you for the stars. And Janice, hello, hello, hello. Okay, Janice, you have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? Egg pop, okay. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for at all? So, good luck. And let's go down. So, starting with your gifted pearl. And you have got a lavender. Coming across for your egg pop. And you've got 2 pearls in this one. So in here you've got a darker purple frost and it's a pickle green. Janice, what do you think to these? If you're happy, they are yours, and I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. Of course, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. swap to a peacock? Yeah. Which one would you like to swap for a peacock? And I'm assuming it's one of these peacock GB, so greeny blues. Swap out the lavender, okay. And then is it the peacock that you'd like to have on the jewellery? Yeah, okay, then the remaining 2 pearls there, are you happy with those as your loose pearls, or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? There's plenty at the moment, Gemma, but I will, when it gets low, I will try to keep on top. Yes. Yes, they're perfect, Janice. Brilliant. Okay, well, Janice, my lovely, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Pop this on here. Ooh. There we go, and then that's up there for you. See, I do hope you'll be happy with everything, my lovely. Okay. Then up next today is Shelley Stanton. Shelley, are you here? I've got a moth in here. Shelley, hello. Shelley, you have got, oh, I haven't taken the crosses off yet, so bear with me. A teasing turtle, all colours are available. Which one would you like? You would like to have the green one. Perfect. Okay, so coming across, and Mr. Green is... Oh, no. There we go. Green is... Oh, starting at number 1. So number 1 is this guy. And you have got The Doting Love Crystal Pendant in the Tanzanite Purple. Okay, so Doting Love Crystal Pendant, I believe, is on the website. It comes in 2 colours, I think. 3 colours. And like I said, this is Tanzanite Purple. Let's go across so we can see. It's a gorgeous sort of purple shade. Again, with it being a crystal pearl, depends on how the light catches it. How won't it? Okay, it's slightly lighter than it is. Maybe the crystal pearls don't show the best on that camera. Maybe because of the lighting. So this one, Shelley, comes with 1 opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Love it, keep it, perfect. So let's get your green turtle baby. Okay, so Shelley, that means you've got 1 opening. I've got an itch. Do you know when suddenly you get an itch out of nowhere? You've got 1 opening altogether. I really hope that was not a bug bite then, because that is going to react. I'm sorry, that was really intense. 1 opening, Shelley. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? So we've got the Doting Love Crystal Pendant. You'd like to have an oyster and donate your shells. Okay, so is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down. Of course, we're going to start with Pearline first. So good luck. Oh, it's the Bridal White. I think this one was gifted across earlier, actually. So Bridal White. And then coming back for your oyster. Slight double pop. Not sure on the colour. Okay. You are twinning. And then there's no more in that one. Twinning with raspberries. I was questioning whether it had that watermelon hint to it there, but I do think it is slightly more raspberry. Shelley, what do you think to these? So twinning raspberries and a bridal white. With your crystal heart pendant, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. If on, I'll need to know which colour you would like. You'd like to have the bridal white on the heart. Okay. And then that leaves you with your twins as your loose pearls. What do you think to those? If there's any changes you'd like to make, please let me know. Swap the twins for 2 blue-green peacocks. no need to match. Okay, so first two, so that's the first one. And then, oh, this one's slightly darker. I just went to grab what was on top. Let me know though if those are okay, because like I said, that one is slightly darker. It's not fully, I think it, yeah, it is blue-green, it is just darker. I can change it though if you'd like. And then you'd like to have pin caps on both of those pin caps. You'd like to be invoiced for pin caps on both of the Peacock GB. Perfect. He looks purplish. Oh no, he's definitely blue-green. He's just a, let me turn it all the way around. Whoop. He's just a darker blue-green, that's all. Okay. So let me bring you up. Shelley, thank you for the donation with your shells. Your invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form, and I hope you'll be happy with everything, my lovely. And that's up there for you. Oh, and the green from Gemma. It's right on top, on a pin cap as well. Is that what you mean, and the green on a pin? That's fine. And you're very welcome, Shelley. Okay. Up next then today is Anna Mullin. Anna, are you here? Perfect, Shelley. Oh my gosh, Anna. So you're here, hello. And today is the 7-year anniversary of your very first order, which was number 9697. I'm going to have a sneaky peek. 9697. 9697. No, 9679. I was going to say that's not your name. 9679. That is your name. Oh my gosh. Let me see. It's coming up. It was the Family Strength pendant. Oh my gosh. What was the date? 22nd of June. 2000. Oh my gosh. Anna. Well, thank you for sticking with me. Things have changed since back then. Wow. Right, well, Anna, let's continue with your opening. You do have a turtle today. So the green has gone. All the others are available. Which coloured... Oh, no. There we go. Sorry, something popped up then. Which coloured turtle would you like? You'd like to have the bright pink. Perfect. Let's just mark him off and then come across. Bright pink is actually this guy next to the red. Okay, so good luck. You have got number 8. Number 8 is this one. Wrong camera, this camera. There we go. Number 8. So in here, you've got a pair of earrings, Anna. So if we have a look here, these are hookback earrings. They come with 2 openings. The pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. These ones don't have the pins on, so it has a like little circle where I attach the pearl onto. So the pearls do dangle round at the bottom. So hookback earrings. And then on the actual base of the hook, you start up here with little zircon crystals, and then it gets wider and bigger, and then you come to these 3 crystals which are outlined in the silver, so it's circled outlined. And then, like I said, the pearl will dangle at the bottom, so there's a little hole there it gets attached onto. So how you normally see the pin dangling around, that's where the pearl will go. It's just I haven't attached it onto it just yet. What do you think to these, Anna? Love them, keep them, they are yours. And turquoise with the bright pink, oh, don't lose it, bright pink baby. And you'd like to have egg pops with those. Oh, let's put them in here. You are ready. Okay, are there certain colours you're hoping for? I just felt, not one of these, but I just felt an open, my finger just went into an egg. Like I just, where are you? I literally, oh no! There's 2. There's this one which is completely apart, and this one which still has pearls in it. I can feel, 1 pearl. Open eggs. Anyway, sorry, your 2 are here, and let's start with Pearline. So let's go down. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? Good luck. Look, you have got a lighter Cinderella blue. Egg pop number 1. Ooh, 2 pearls in this one. You've got lavender and then a yolk yellow. So it is a slightly egg-shaped yolk as well, actually. You can see that there. Almost the golden yolk yellow, so quite a bright one there. And then egg pop number 2. And we've got 3 pearls in this one. It's a pickle. You've got a pickle green. You've got a bronzy chocolatey with a hint of purple. Oh, it's gorgeous. Yeah, it's like a chocolate bronze, but yeah, like with a hint of purple. I don't know how else to explain that. Oh, and then you've got a light sort of pastel autumn peach. Okay, so Anna, we definitely need 2 pearls for the jewellery, but what do you think? What would you like to do? If there's any swaps you'd like to do, I can do that for you as well. Swap them, yes of course you can. 2 peacocks, 2 raspberries, 2 creamy rose golds. I don't have, unless there's any more swap pot that have been swapped today, I'll have a look in a second. I don't have creamy rose golds. Two raspberry, yeah. Two peacock. Two peacock. Let me have a look in here. and then these two. So hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So all of these swap for these ones here if you're happy with those. Oh, I do. I have these ones here. So they, like I said, I had to look in the swap pot that was swapped today. So I do have those. So before I take the lavender away, it's still in my hand. Are you happy with those? And it's the peacocks on the earrings. That's perfect. I'll write that down in a second. Yes, brilliant. Happy with those. So peacocks on the earrings. So then the other 4, just confirm, are you happy with those ones as your loose pearls? So we're going to have peacock GB on the earrings. Oh, I didn't even write down that there. So I don't just put that they are earrings. Perfect. And then you'd like to have jump rings on the remaining pearls. Of course you can. For jump ring on the remaining pearls. Okay, brilliant. Let me bring you back up. Well, Anna, I hope you're happy with everything there, and I hope you'll be happy with it once it arrives. 7 years today was your first order. And yeah, thank you for sticking with me. Things have changed for the better. Some things have changed, I wouldn't say for the worst, but things have just changed. May not be better, may be the same. But yeah, so thank you for sticking with me. Honestly, it does really means a lot. It's like not cheered me up because I wasn't necessarily down, but it's put a smile on my face because yeah, thank you. But you're very welcome. That's up there for you. It was the oyster tray back then. It really was. And I'd hold it and I'd go and I'd describe each shell. Yeah. Crazy. Changed a lot. Right. Up next today is Laura Senecal. Laura, are you here? How has that still got the label on it? Laura, hello, hello, hello. You also have a turtle. So let's go across. Do you know which colour one you would like to have? You would like to have the purple, of course. Okay, so purple is this guy. Good luck. So he is number 10. So number 10. Good luck, my lovely. I can see straight away it is a bracelet. The bracelet is a T-bar closing bracelet. So it's got a star charm. The actual links itself is gorgeous. It's got like an oval link and then a little kiss link and then a textured circle link. So hang on, let me pop this on here. There we go, that's better. So oval link, then a kiss link, textured circle link, kiss link, oval link. and so on. Now you can't have pearls on the kiss link, but on the oval link and the textured circle you can have pearls or charms. And then, like I said, it's got this star, and then it's got the T-bar closure clasp. So you thread it through, and then, oh, I've made it look a lot more harder than it actually is. And then it sits like, oh, let me show you on here, like so. Keep that one. Perfect. So he comes with one opening, and with this one you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay, so with this one, I'm just getting a purple one. Oh, and you also have another opening, sorry, so you've got two openings altogether. Which two would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or one of each? So we've got the bracelets. Okay. Oh, I can't seem to be comfortable. A star for a star. Oh, bless you. That's a nice thing to say about your sister. Is it your sister? It is your sister, isn't it? You have a loyalty card. Ah, bear with me then. I'll just have a little look. Again, I'm going to search your email address because I have quite a few to... Again, I thought I did go through looking for loyalty cards. I must have missed... Ah, yes, okay. So 3 openings altogether. Which 3 would you like, my lovely? Excuse me. What's the time? Oh. 1 pop, 2 oysters? Of course you can. Donate the shells, thank you very much. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1 and 2, and then 1 pop. And then again, I think then this may be the last gifted pearl. I will only know once this one comes out and I can give it a shake, but possibly the last gifted pearl. So, bloop. Yep, that is the last gifted pearl so far. He is a burgundy red. Okay. Coming across then for your egg pop. Good luck. 3 pearls in this one. Okay, so you've got a... Oh, here's a really interesting dove grey. He's like a silvery bells dove grey. He's like a darker dove grey kind of colour. You've got a blood orange and then a blurple. Okay, so they are your egg pop pearls and gifted pearl. And then coming back for your oysters, slight double pop. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so in your first oyster, Laura, you have got a periwinkle. And then oyster number 2, and there's no more in that one. We've got an autumn peach. Okay, so if I go through all of these again for you, you've got a blurple, a periwinkle, blood orange, autumn peach, burgundy red, and a dove grey. Laura, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which one you'd like. Actually, with your bracelet, sorry, you can choose to have the pearl on or off. So if on, which one you'd like on there. And then, of course, if there's any swaps that you'd like to do, I can do that for you as well. Keep the burgundy. Okay. Off, and then possibly do lobsters. Okay, not a problem. All purple peacocks. Yeah. That one's a slightly funky shape, so if you prefer not to have that one, let me know. Oh, that one is as well. Okay, sorry, I didn't realise. 2 funky shapes, however, again, they look really funky. I think it's, if I hold it up, you can see it's not as funky as it, I think it's just the colouring is making it look really, really funky. But what do you think to those? The last one to Stephanie Park. Oh, bless your heart. Okay, let me write this down. And then you'd like them on jump rings, not lobsters, but jump rings. Okay, so jump ring on the remaining pearls. So let me just confirm. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the blur pool for Stephanie. But you don't want a jump ring. No, don't be sorry. I'm just speaking out loud to make sure that I've got it right. But you don't want it on the red. It's just on the purple peacocks. Oh, hang on. One loose. I'm very confused. So 2 purple peacocks on jump rings, and you'd like to invoice for a small lobster with 1 purple peacock. Okay, so the funky, so funkies on jump rings, 1 on a small lobster fitting, and then these 2 here as your loose pals. Is that correct? Beautiful. Perfect. Let me pick these up for you. Okay, Laura then, my lovely, thank you for the donation with your shells, and I hope that you will be happy with everything once it arrives. Oh, I need staples. Staples. There we go. Okay, and then that's it there, so that's perfect. Oh wait, was you gifted the gift from Andrew? Oh my gosh, Laura. It was you gifted that you was the mystery person? No, and then you waited all this time. Oh, I didn't even realise. Honestly, you should have told me that you've got an opening later and I would have added them together there. I'm so sorry. I didn't even, because it's mystery person on the form, I didn't even click to put them together. And you've waited. I'm so sorry. Normally, if your name's on the list twice, I add them together. It's not a problem. You can go to the earlier opening. So I'm so sorry. I didn't realise. Bless you. You're happy. Okay. Well, I am sorry though, because like I said, I would normally pop them together. Not a problem. I just didn't even click. Even till you just said it then, I didn't even click, so I'm sorry. I know, but still. Okay, well, I hope you'll be happy with everything. Oh, gosh. Right, up next today is Jean Ferguson. Jean, are you here? Excuse me. Super happy. Well, that's perfect. And Jean, hello. Jean, you have got 1 turtle to start with, and then we'll do all of your openings at the end. Do you know which coloured turtle you would like to have? A little bit chilly. It's the first time I think I've said that in a couple of days. You'd like to have the pink? Perfect. So light pink. And coming across here, it's that one straight away. And your light pink is number 3. So number 3 is you. 3. You have got a pendant. This pendant comes with one opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery here, Jean. It does have a little sort of orangey, like a burnt orange, reddy little crystal in it there. And it's a triple heart. So you've got one heart at the top, one heart at the side, and then the smallest heart with the little green crystal. You've then got a larger clear crystal sort of holding all 3 hearts together, and then the pearl sits directly underneath. So it's like I think it's called the 3 hearts pile-up pendant, I think. So yeah, it comes with one opening, and you'd need to have the pearl on the jewellery here. What do you think to this one, Jean? You'd like to do a lucky dip with this one, okay. Okay, so the lucky dip pot, good luck. And you have got a pendant. This pendant comes with one opening, and there is the pin on here. However, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery with this one. This one is currently out of stock on the website. And he's Mr. or Dr. Whiskers or Mr. Whiskers pendant. I can't remember the full name. Basically, he is a gorgeous little cat. He does have green enamel eyes. And the pearl sits here. So like I said, the pearl sits there, but you don't have to have the pearl on there. I can remove the pin if you would like to. So Mr. Dr. Whiskers or no, Prof Whiskers. Was it Prof Whiskers? Well, I hope you're happy with that one. The name will come back to me. Nope, wrong one. I just need some bags. I'll grab them in a second. So that means you've got 5. You've got 5 openings altogether. Which 5 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'd need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Whee! Pink with the pink baby. Three pops, 2 oysters, donate the shells, perfect. Are there certain colours you're hoping for, Jean? So at the moment there is no pearls in Pearline, so we're going to go straight in. Wait, how many? 3. I did pick up 4, but I dropped the 4th before I sort of brought them across. So we're going to go straight in with the egg pops, and then we'll go through to the oysters afterwards. Good luck. Egg pop number 1. We have got 3 pearls in your first one. So you've got a seafoam green, a lavender, and now this is one of the silver green peacocks. So yeah, he's a gorgeous silvery green, sort of before the other peacocks came in. Moving on to your next egg pop. 4 pals in this one. A creamy lavender, so it is a cream with that sort of lavendery pinky overtone. You've got another lavender, a Cinderella blue, and a darker purple frost. And then the last of your egg pops, we've got 2 pearls in this one. So it's a pickle with a pickle green and then a darker forest green. Okay, coming back for your oysters. Oyster number 1. You are twinning. Twinning with orchid twins. Now this one's definitely two-tonal, so I'll show you the hang on, wait, I just need to tighten this up. One of them's definitely more two-tonal, so this one is the not as much two-tonal, so the least two-tonal, more just pinky purpley orchid. This one is orchid with the two-tonal purple. So just slightly different, but orchid twins. That one looks quite a lot larger as well. Actually, no, I think it was just the sand. I've just leveled it out. They look closer. And then your second oyster. Slight double pop there. And then there's no more in that one. And you've got a silver lilac. Okay, Jean, let me go through your colours for you. What do you think? You've got orchid twins, Cinderella blue, lavender, creamy lavender, lavender, purple frost, silver lilac, seafoam pickle, forest green, and then that silver greeny peacock at the bottom. If you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where, Jean. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. orchids on the earrings. Trade the pickle for a grass green for the cat. Yeah. Okay. And then you do have a pearl on the fitting that you chose as well. Which pearl would you like on that fitting? Which one would you like on your fitting? Oh, sorry. Yeah, of course. Sorry, I didn't realise we were swapping more. So can we swap the peacock and forest for 2 cranberry? Yeah. Okay. 2 there. The frost one, this one, and we'll have a look. It might be a bit too bright. Yeah, there we go. If you're happy with that one, which one would you like to swap out for that one? So take out the green, and then you'd like to have jump rings on the purple frost or the cranberry. Sorry, I just wanted to confirm. So yeah, purple frost on which? No, not purple frost on which one? Jump rings on which one? On the purple frost, perfect. Okay, and then the remaining pearls, what do you think of those? Which one was it, Chrissy? So I've popped it in the swap pot now. Which green was it? And then I can pull one out. So, Chrissy Carr. 2 dark Cinderella Jean. I'll get the darkest that I have. I don't have the dark ones left, as they all got sort of claimed. So these are the darkest I've got. The last one, I think it was this one, Chrissy. Shout out if it's not that one. So, Jean, if you're happy with those 2 Cinderellas there, oh, they're perfect, brilliant. Which 2 would you like to swap out for those? Okay, so I've still, so the remaining pearls in the sand. Oh, you'd like to swap out a Cinderella and the creamy lavender for those? Okay, so swap out these 2 for those 2 I've just added in. You did have a pin cap on the form as well. Which one would you like to have the pin cap on? Pin caps on the rest. Ah, okay, perfect. So you will see invoice for. Okay, so you do have 2, 4, 6, 7 pearls there, but because you've already purchased 1, you will only be invoiced for the 6. Okay, so you will definitely have all 7 on pin caps. But yeah, the invoice will just be for 6, my lovely. Okay. Let me bring you back up. Perfect. Jean, I hope you're happy with that. Thank you for the donation with your shells. Invoice will get sent later on today for you to the email address that's on the order form. And yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Oh. Okay. Okay, I can't seem to just get comfortable today. I'm like bobbing around everywhere. Now I've got that song in my head. Up next today is Andrea Bennett. Andrea, are you here? Very happy, Jean. Perfect, and you're very welcome. Running along. Oh, Jean, bless your heart. Thank you for the stars, my lovely. Excuse me. Oh my god! Oh my god. Wow, that scared me. It's a huge moth. Huge. Absolutely huge. Huge moth. No, I can't see it. Hopefully it stays away from me. Oh, now I'm on the jump. Now I'm going to be jumpy. Where did moth come from? Oh. Andrea, you're here. Hello. Andrea, you have got a turtle. Which turtle colour would you like to have? Oh, sorry, Raph, I didn't mean to. It came out of nowhere. And yeah, I'm fine. I don't mind moths as long as they're not flying at me. Sorry, I found it again. As long as they're not flying at me, I'm okay. But when they fly, like I often find that moths like to dive bomb me, and I don't appreciate it. So I'll try not to react unless it dive bombs me. Oh gosh. It's fine. Sorry if I made anyone jump. I didn't mean to. It came out of nowhere. Oh. Can you have the teal? Of course you can. And you have sent a loyalty card as well? Yes, of course. I'll have a look in a second. So teal is this guy. Okay, so he is number 4. Number 4. I can see it. It's stopped. It's like closed its wings. It's perched. So as long as it stays there, I'm happy, and then I can maybe coax it out later. But when it starts dive bombing, that's when it's issues. Okay, so number 4 is... Oh, don't tell me about it, Shelley. Number 4 is an anklet. So this one's got quite a nice larger little bell on it, if you can hear that bell dinging there. And this anklet comes with one opening, and you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So basically how this one works is you've got chain and then 2 balls. These balls do not move, but in between are these little discs. These discs actually can move in between these sections. So all the way along, the discs can move ever so slightly around within that little section. They can't go past that little section, but they sort of move around within that section there. And then of course it's got that bell on there as well. So this one can actually have multiple pearls on if you wanted to. Obviously it comes with one, but just pay for the additional ones. Or you don't have to have any on here and just keep it as it is. Andrea, what do you think to this one? What would you like to do? keep him. Okay, perfect. So that means you've got one opening altogether, my lovely. Which one would you like to have, oyster or egg pop? What do you think? So we've got an anklet there. Oh, that was noisy. Bobbing along. Oh, stop it with the bobbing along. Singing my song. I imagine this microphone might go soon, but I don't know how much battery it went. So the other one went around 2.5 hours, didn't it? So it's been another 2.5 hours. So I'll keep an eye on it, and if it does drop out, I will change it straight away. Oh, you've got a loyalty card. I'm sorry. Let me have a little look. Let me research. Let me search your email address. Oh, I've gone into a silly mood. I'm not silly, but like a, what do you call it? A mood because I'm sleepy. One of those. Oh, okay. You've asked a question, but I don't want to. Let me just see if I can answer it for you. So then I can answer this email to say that I've booked it in. 9-5. Yes. Yes, it can be added on to that one. Okay, perfect. So 2 openings altogether. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or one of each? Egg pops. Sorry, I just reread your comment again. Egg pops. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? I'm seeing bugs everywhere I look. Like I'm not. There's not a bug there, but like there's a piece of thread here. I was like, oh my god, spider, and it's not a spider. So now, because I think that I'm on edge. Let's go down, Andrea. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Good luck. Ooh, 2 pearls in this one. And this one is a 2-tonal Cinderella blue. It's like we've got, maybe because we're at nearing the bottom, I thought I mixed them, but we're getting a couple of more 2-tonal pearls. Look at him, so he's lighter and darker Cinderella blue. And you've also, I mean, look how gorgeous is that transition. And you've also got an amber. Okay. And then egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in this one. You have got a pinkle purple. Pinkle purple. I'd say it's more pinkle, but he does have that slight purpley sort of tone to him there. You've also got a pickle. You've got a blood orange, and you've got a darker gunmetal grey. Oh no, it's not a bad thing, Leslie. Not in my opinion, definitely not. It's just more so I thought that we would sort of, the 2 tonals had come out, and as in I'd mixed it, and yeah, I just didn't know if there was more 2 tonals in there. Each time I add to the egg pops, I mix them in with the ones that are already made, if that makes sense. So yeah, some egg pops may have been in there for quite a while, and then sort of a colour comes out that may not be available anymore, but it's an egg pop because I don't normally open them back up to go through them. So yeah, it's just quite cool. So what we've got, Andrea, is a pickle, a pinkle, a two-tonal Cinderella, an amber, a blood orange, and a gunmetal. There's fluff. Oh, there is. Oh, I've got the pen. Literally, I don't. Yeah, it's on my glove. How did you see that? Two-tonal chocolatey bronze. I'll definitely have a look. All my definite two-tonal pearls did go into the egg pops. So I don't have sort of my two-tonal bag or my imperfections bag anymore, as they all sort of got claimed. So I'm just two-tonal chocolate bronze. I'm not sure I have got one. I've got my chocolate box. I've just got my chocolate box with like thousands of chocolates. So it may be that I may have a two-toner, but I might have to not be able to look at all of them now. But I'm hoping I would have one somewhere. Oh, I think I found one. Okay, let me show you that one. Looks really dark. Hang on. Okay, so it's like a chocolate bronze with like slight darker areas. On the camera it's looking darker than it is. Hang on, I'm just going to try and make it so it doesn't... Do you know how when they move this sometimes, look, it's dark and then it equalises itself to light? That's what I'm trying to do here. Ah, there we go, maybe. What do you think to this one? Oh my god, how clear is that photo? Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous. Okay, so can you see it's like a chocolate bronze with like darker areas? If I just try and readjust it while it's... No, don't fall. Oh, it lost its focus. What do you think to that one though? Would you be happy with that one? Yes, okay. And which colour would you like to swap out for that one? The chocolate box can go back over here. Okay. Called it. Sorry, the microphone went. Okay, so if you're happy with that one, which one would you like to swap out for him? And with the anklet, if you'd like to have a pearl on there, which colour would you like to have? Two purple peacocks and two blue-green peacocks. Or if easier, just which one would you like to keep? Keep the Cinderella, swap the rest. Okie dokie. So then, if you're happy with all of those, which one would you like to have on the jewellery? Yep, Chrissy. Blue-green peacock on the anklet. Okay. And can it go on the discs? Yes, of course it can. Okay. And then the remaining pearls there, confirm for me, are you happy with those as your loose pearls, Andrea? Oh, and then you'd like to be invoiced for pin caps on the remaining pearls. Okay, hang on, two-tone showing. Because we've got that Cinderella and the chocolate with the two-tone, haven't we? Okay, perfect. Let me bring you back up. Andrea, my lovely, your invoice will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. I hope that you'll be happy with everything as well once it arrives, and thank you for the donation with your shells. Did we do oysters? We did do oysters. We didn't do oysters. We didn't do oysters. I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, then up next today is Pauline McNiff. Pauline, are you here? Excuse me. Pauline, hello. Let's start with your turtles, my lovely. Which 3 turtles would you like to have? You would like to have the yellow, the red, and the blue. Okay, so the blue is the 6, yellow is the 9, and then the red is 5. So 5, 6, 9. 5, 6, 9. Let's go down. Good luck, Pauline. So number 5 is a bracelet. This bracelet comes with 1 opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. This one is on the website, I think. It's a bracelet which has got like puffed heart charms built into the bracelet itself. So these, like I say, are puffed heart charms. They're like a little puffed silver heart all the way around. And you can actually put charms or pearls on the circle links in between the puffs. So you've got the twisty, so basically, puffed heart, circle, twisty bow, circle, puffed heart, circle, twisty bow, and then so on. So obviously it's a lot longer, it's just, I'm holding it to sort of fit it on the screen here. What do you think with this one? Keep that one. Okay, so like I said, pearl on or off with him. Number 6, I can see straight away, is a pair of earrings. These earrings come with 2 openings. They do need to go onto the jewellery. So the snap clasp earrings, so it opens up like so, and then you just clip it back into place like so. So side view, and then the pearl dangles from the bottom. Front view is you've got almost like a leaf shape. So this side is zircon crystals, and then it's got like a little opening in the middle, and then the other side is like plain silver, and then the pearls dangle from underneath. So I'm trying to show you a couple of angles, because again these ones are harder to show, to sort of see. keep those ones as well. Perfect. So definitely need 2 pearls on that one. And then number 9. Oh, this pendant came out the other day and then it went back in again. This one was the new pendant that's not on the website yet. So it comes with one opening. Oh, it kind of matches that bracelet that we just shown you. Comes with one opening and you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery here. And it's the stacked heart. So you've got 3, sorry my voice is going in and out. You've got the 3 hearts, which you can sort of move and spin around and have them in different placements. And then the pearl goes just in front of the smaller heart as well. Which, yeah, it does kind of match the bracelet because the bracelets have hearts on. Oh! However, what do you think to this one? Comes with one opening and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Love stack, baby. Oh, like love stack. That one. Swap that one, Pauline. Okay. Bear with me. So if we come back up. Excuse me. And Lucky Dip Pot. And in here, I've got a few. I've still got a few. I think that's one. That is one. You've got another, so it's a different pendant. This pendant comes with one opening, and this one, again, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery with this one. Okay, so it's like a Celtic design. I don't know if I've got it on backwards on. Hang on. Possibly this way. And the pearl sits towards the top here and then sort of moves around the top. So I hope you're happy with him. So again, one opening and you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So we've got a red, a blue and a yellow babies. Okay, so if I bring you back up to me, you've got, oh I love that, so you've got earrings, you've got a bracelet, and then you've got a pendant, so then you've got sort of different type of jewellery for each one. So openings wise, you've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 openings altogether, Pauline. Which 8 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'd need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Oysters, donate the shells. Perfect. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Oh, I don't know how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I thought I took too many then. 7, 8. I don't like it when I bring out too many because then I have to put them back in. I feel like I'm picking, even though obviously I don't have a clue what's inside. I don't like it. So we still no pearls and pearlings, so we're going to go straight in for the oysters then. So let's go down, my lovely. Good luck. Oyster number 1. So there's your mother of pearl. There's no more in this one. What is this? Oh so gorgeous. It's like a bronze silver latte. I don't know how else to describe it. It's like the silver latte chocolates, but it's like a bronze version. Maybe like a I don't know. It's gorgeous, like a bronzy, rosy gold. It's stunning. Let me pop it down. It is gorgeous. I don't know how else to describe. I really want it to focus up here. I don't know how else to describe. Maybe like a, I don't know. We'll call it bronze, but it's not a bronze. It's different. Caramel might be, maybe not caramel actually. It's not quite. I don't know. It will come to me. Stunning anyway. So that's your first one. Oyster number 2. Oh, cinnamon. It could be no, it's too hard to say. Sorry. I struggle with that one. Sorry, double pop there. And you have a mystic purple. A really sort of bright, bold mystic purple there. Next oyster. And a silver Cinderella. Oh, he does have a little imperfection in him. I've just seen it straight away. Where did it go? As I moved it. Oh, it's run right to the bottom. Right. Like a little mini inclusion. It's going to be, yeah, you can see it straight away there. Little inclusion that is sort of just straight away. It's quite hard to focus here. I'm just trying to show you the indent, but let me show you the colour. Gorgeous colour. It just does have that little inclusion. Just depends if you're happy with that, or if not, obviously we can swap it at the end for you. Coming across for your next oyster. You are twinning with autumn peach pals. So autumn peach twins there. They do look like they're the same size and shade. Next oyster. Ooh, sharp pop there. Oh, 1 and 2 flew out then. Quite light there, so I don't know if you guys can see. And we are twinning for your second time with bridal white twins. Okay, so then your next oyster. Twinning. Twinning with Dove Grey twins. Like a triple slight pop there. And there's an autumn peach. And then you've got your last oyster. Double pop there. And then we've got another autumn peach. Okay. Pauline, you've got some quite unusual pearls with the silver Cinderella, mystic purple, and then that gorgeous bronzy, maybe like a chocolate, no, it can't be chocolate bronze. I don't know what to call it. I haven't had a pearl like it before. It's gorgeous, sorry. And then you've got two single autumn peaches. You've got twinning autumn peach, twinning bridal white, and twinning dove grey. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy, they are yours. If of course you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then with the earrings, I definitely need to have two pearls on there. And then, oh, toffee. Chocolate toffee, toffee chocolate. Yep, toffee is it. Chloe, it's now toffee. Toffee is a good name. Sorry, so we definitely need to have two pearls on the earrings. And then with the bracelet and the pendant, it's up to you. You can choose to have pearls on or off. Yeah, but this one is now toffee. Toffee. Toffee chocolate. Can we swap the two white twins for two pale pink? You can. Do you need them to be matching, or are you happy if they're slightly different? So take away the two whites for just looking for matching ones for you, but then if you say different, it doesn't matter. Matching, okay, perfect. So I am looking already, so bear with me. this one. I've got these two, however, they're both slightly off circular. So I'm going to look in my swap pot for you as well, but I'm going to put those there so you can see. They do look like they'd measure the same size, and they do look like they're the same shade, but both of them individually are slightly off round. So let me know what you think to those. But like I said, I'll keep looking for you. Swap the 2 Autumn Peach for 2 darker Silver Bells. Okay, I'm assuming we're going to go matching again for you. They're fine. Oh, bless you. Are you sure? Okay. I've got these two. What do you think to those two? Oh, they are darker than the Dove Greys. I don't know if it's... Yeah, you can see it there. They are darker. Are they dark enough? So potentially swapping the Autumn Peach for 2 Silver Bells. I'm going to look at the sort of gunmetal-y. No, that's not really gunmetals. They are. Oh, single Autumn Peach. I'm sorry, I read it wrong. Thank you, whoever just highlighted that. Thank you very much. Can you get 2 gunmetal grey instead? Yes, I think that's going to be easier. So those two there are gunmetal greys. So let me take these 2 away. Sorry, I took the twins originally, but I've changed them for the single peaches there. And the actual turtles themselves, so these you'd like to gift to Jessica, which is Faith's... No, sorry, you'd like to gift to Faith, which is Jessica's daughter. Okay, I'm just writing this down. So Jessica, which from Pauline Smith. That's very doable, not a problem. Yep, they're going to go to Faith. Okay. Autumn Peach twins on the earrings. Okay. Ooh. 1 and 2. Peach. So do I, Shelley. I can't remember the last time I had toffee. Like, literally, can't remember. The bronzy one on the pendant. Love it. I'm so glad you're using this one. No pearl on the bracelet. Okie dokie. So let me just take away the swapped ones on the side. So the remaining pearls there are your loose pearls. Are you happy with those, or are there any other swaps changes you'd like to make? Yeah, it is risky business, isn't it? Toffee and teeth. I think Aaron was the same. I think he lost a filling eating toffee. It's a risky, it's a risky food. Enjoy if you dare. It's one of those. Can you get invoice for Cascades? Oh, for the gunmetal pink and the Dove Grey? Yes. I'll just double check the website. Which order would you like these in? Gunmetal at the top, pink in the middle. Okay, so let's just put it in that position just so you can confirm. Like so, you're happy with that order there. Is that okay? And I've just booked them in on the website as well, but if you just confirm for me and I'll write it down. Perfect, brilliant. So we're going to have gunmetal and then pink and then Dove Grey. Okie dokie. And then that leaves you with the Mystic Purple and the Silver Cinderella. Are you happy with those as your loose pals? Oh, sorry. Could you swap for larger Dove Greys? You can. I'm just going to put them back so you can see the pearls next to the other ones. How have I got another? I've got 2 moths in here now. I must have, my window must be open. Dove Grey's the same size. How about those 2? They actually look like they'd measure slightly bigger than the pink. In fact, let me show you this way, because I think the pinks are playing tricks on me on that camera as well. Yeah, this is better. I don't want to tip it too much, but yeah, the whites were looking a lot bigger. Not the whites, you can see it's pink. The pinks were looking a lot bigger because they were lighter. Yes, happy with that instead. Okie dokie. So same order, gunmetal pink Dove, and then I'll remove the other 2 Dove. What do you think to the last 2 pals? Kathleen, bless you. Thank you for the stars. Ooh, Valerie. Is it Domini? So Cinderella to Valerie. Domini. Pauline. And Valerie, if you could pop me an email over so I can obviously send this to the right place for you. Kathleen, thank you for the stars as well there, or again there. And then you'd like to be invoiced for the Mystic on a jump ring. Okay, so jump ring on the Mystic. Okay. Okay. That's perfect. Let me bring you back up here. Pauline, I hope you're happy with that. There we go. And thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And then, of course, your invoice will also get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. And then I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. I'm so sorry. Excuse me. Right, that is the end of the live for today. Next live is Tuesday? Yeah, I had to work out the day. Pauline, you're very welcome. Next live is on Tuesday, so we'll be live from around 8 p.m. BST. And yeah, I hope you'll have a brilliant start to your week and Monday morning. And I will see you soon. Take care. Bye.